We're
yes.
live. I
Oh,
didn't see the live marker.
hi.
Hello. Welcome
Ooh.
to Chaos Fridays, Tales of Chancy, Dark Waters after a while. I am your Dungeon Master, Dan Fighter, and we are back with our lovely players. Joining us, first we have Mike.
Oh, how did I know you were going to throw to me when I almost had a mouthful of popcorn? Hey, I am Mike, otherwise known as Run Like Craig, on places in the deepest corners of the internet that you don't want to visit. I will be playing Jendar, the Warforged wizard? I don't know.
Fair enough. Next up, we have Anna.
Hi, I'm Anna, or Annie, whichever you prefer. I use the it pronouns, and I'll be playing Nirvana, who uses the they, she pronouns, who is a half-orc warlock. I keep nearly saying cleric every time. One day.
Sure.
Yes.
Next up, we have Assis.
Oh, that's me. Hi, my name is Assis, or just a clump of sadness sitting in a corner, whichever one you prefer. Uh, uh, my name is Shiva. You can find me most places at Lesbianing. And I will be playing today, as always, Estrogen, who is so normal and okay and fine.
We shall see how much of that stays true. And next up, we have Rice.
Oh, hi, hello, I'm Ricecakes, they, she pronouns, and today I'm playing Sprout, who's just a sad little leshy cleric that has just learned that, oh, people are more fragile than he thought. This is not good.
If a
Well,
person falls from a great height, bad things happen to them.
yeah,
Oh,
who would
no.
have thought, you know? Apparently people don't regrow like Sprout does. Sprout cannot just replant his friends.
Well, they're called graves, but yes.
Wow.
He
Okay,
was
Dan.
gonna throw some graves. It's fine.
And
Yeah,
last
but he
but
expects them to sprout back out, you know? They're not gonna sprout back out. Unless you get an
no, that's
extra,
called
then it's another can of
necromancy.
worms.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, that's another can of worms.
last but not least, our host with the most something, the PP man himself.
Man.
PP man!
Hi. Hello. I'm Steve, also known as Sassy Pants, coming to you live from the PP Man's house. It is a thing now. It is my name. I am the PP Man. But yes, hello. I will be playing Sapphire Stonewall, a sorcerer, paladin, warlock, dragon born. The born is very important. And yeah, we're all here to be sad. Well, not cowboys, but sad boys, at least. That's a completely different system. So, anyway, yeah, that's all I got.
I'm gonna make sure that PP Man bit stays alive forever. It's my crowning achievement.
Yes.
But yes.
That too is necromancy.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
But yes, we are back. And last we left off.
Stuff happens.
This
No,
fucker,
that was not
this
canon,
absolute
right?
fucker. Yeah, last episode was not canon. Since we're already down 2 people.
Last we left off, the
Yeah, let's just
party
do episode 20
descended
again. Yeah.
into the unwitnessed kingdom. They ran across a blue dragon's lair who did not take kindly to trespassers, and they quickly made their exit from that, running away. After tending to themselves, they went further into another room where they found some documentation and books and other reports about what this place was and what it was doing. And they learned all kinds of interesting but questionable decisions the people of this civilization must have made. And as all of that was said and done, The room was occupied by another strange creature that the party encountered and tried to kill them. Instead, they killed the creature back. However, upon killing the creature, the ceiling it was attached to fell apart as a horde of these monstrous creatures began chasing them down across the room outside onto a narrow stone bridge leading into the rest of the underwater kingdom. And in that very chaotic and fast paced chase sequence, some people were falling behind, namely one Tivana, who alongside Dagon both fell. However, Tivana fell backwards into what was now the crumbling bridge, at which point Eglith Callahan made a decision to leap off the bridge and throw Tivana back to safety as he fell and fell and fell, as the rest of the party had no choice but to keep running forward as they make their way into the other tower on the other end of the bridge, as Barabbas, their Arakokra begrudging bodyguard of nobleman, cut off the entryway so no pursuers give chase further. After which the party catches their breath after that dead sprint and fight, taking in account their loss, and we will pick up from there. Now, you're all resting up. You've gathered some amount of information on your two paths. Last time you had made a decision about the paths. I will check again if any changes have been made to that decision. Your choices were essentially to find your way down this tower that you're in to the street level of this kingdom, where you saw these patrolling demonic creatures, or do you continue moving to the upper floors and going around the upper floors before you make your way down? And in that moment, has anyone made any changes?
I don't think Devon thought about any
think-
of it.
I
They're
think the
set somewhere
choice
else.
was going over, right?
You guys had pick
Are
going
there-
above, yes.
Just to remember if I like to see if I remember correctly, were there gardens like up on the buildings and stuff, or like
Not gardens. They were called the upper gardens in the book and whatnot.
but like
but
some plants?
that's what you heard.
That's all I need. I'm fine with that.
Because we did see a dome, a smaller dome with a garden.
Yeah, that's on the street level. That's down. That's
Okay.
not the upper floor. The dome with the plants and the tree, that's on the street level, way further out. For that, you'll have to get down to the street level.
We'll get down when we need to. Not now. I feel like if we go down now, it's like
I don't think it will be much better up from a player perspective. I don't think there will be something else there.
Yeah, I feel like
I don't think it matters.
I feel like choose Dead Ocean 1 or Dead Ocean 2. It's like going and getting a Happy Meal from McDonald's. You pick toy 1 or toy 2. It doesn't tell you which toy it is.
I just think that now would be a really inappropriate time to get down, so we should probably go up.
Okay. That was Steve.
No, I know who it was.
No, that was Steve buffering for a second, really. No, but Sapphire has not stopped pacing back and forth ever since. Like
Yeah.
even during the rest, I will not take the short rest because Sapphire did not is not feeling it, and just pacing back and forth, muttering under their breath, just trying to figure out, not just figure out, but like just processing what has happened, and just unable to 1 second, sorry.
I think Sprout might come to pace with Sapphire. He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna like waddle behind Sapphire a little bit. If he's trying not to sulk, he's trying to stay positive. He's not.
Yeah, yeah. I think Devon has moved somewhere else further away from everyone else, because they were doing like the little prayers before, but I think after that they've just gone to sit there and kind of like have their knees sort of hugged to their chest with their head resting forward, if only to just get like everything away.
Yeah.
Is there someone that needs like a lot of healing at the moment? Because I think that this is the best moment for me to.
I think we already did a lot of that question mark.
Yeah,
At least
but
I
like
did a lot
if
of healing,
anyone
yeah.
I don't know doesn't want to use the hit die or anything.
Well, I already used them last time. I think we did a round of healing last time. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
You did.
I think so.
Yeah.
But I don't
You did
remember
a
exactly. So
prayer
that's
of
why.
healing and stuff. Like, Risk is fine. Dagon is fine, like physically at least.
That's fine then.
I mean, what kind of threshold are we considering fine? Estrogen's down about 15, 16 HP?
That's what, 30%?
I don't know.
For her, I think it's
I'm back to
almost
full.
half.
Hey, I'm not the same estrogen from level 1, okay? I have like 51 max HP.
Yeah, so if you're around 30, isn't that near half?
Well, you've got 51. That's more than I do.
Same.
I took TAF!
Oh, okay, that
Fair.
makes sense.
I also have 51.
Anyway, I'm at 35. I think it's fine. I don't think Sprout should waste healing.
Yeah, that's you're at 65 some percent something. 1/3, right? Yeah.
Just give me enough points that I go up by like 4% health.
All right.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
we are going up,
All right.
taking the elevator.
There is no such thing.
No, advanced technology, advanced race did not have elevators. Boo hiss.
I never said they had advanced technology once.
They lived in the middle of the ocean. What do you mean? Of course it was advanced technology.
You just
No,
read a thing that
no.
this was above water.
It sank.
Yeah, but it was still in the middle of the ocean, right?
I mean, no.
Are there stairs?
There are stairs.
Are there usable stairs?
There are usable stairs.
No cracks.
Let's take
How many
this.
gaps are in them?
There's stone stairs inside of a tower. There are no gaps between every step.
No, I meant things that have crumbled.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think we should risk hanging about here any longer, so let's get moving.
You, as you say that, you see Risk kind of just like kind of looks around like, okay, and Dagon would like come over to like where like Devana's like sitting alone, and just kind of crouches in front of you and just goes, "All right, think it's time we got moving. Won't do anyone any good if we sit around here."
I think because Ivana had not been looking, like they just sat, and then when Dagon suddenly starts speaking, it's they just nod.
And he like offers a hand.
They'll take it and get up. But and we'll sort of like collect like their shield and such.
Mm-hmm. And
Doesn't say anything else.
you see, Brabus also just takes a deep breath, like, all right, upper floors it is. Maybe we find more stuff up there. And he kind of straightens up and kind of walks with Castor in tow. And you guys start moving upstairs. Who's taking point?
I would hesitate to move at first, and then, like at the bottom of the stairs, he's kind of turning back, looking at the blocked door for a bit, and then moves. But he's taking slower steps. He's like, maybe if I sit just a little bit, maybe, but no.
All right.
I think Devana would actually move somewhat to the front, saying they were behind.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, Estrid's
Yeah,
gonna
but-
want to be near
yeah.
the front.
Yeah.
I'll also say like Merloon is like very far in the back, probably along with Castor at the moment. And you see, as you guys all start walking up, the one you're up front, you see there's a like kind of rickety old door, like a set of double doors at the top of the stairs that's closed.
Is it locked?
Doesn't appear to be.
I mean, do I have? No, I don't. Are there any like arcane symbols or anything on it that indicate that it might be magic?
Perception.
Not great. It's a 10.
Looks like a wooden door.
Yeah, I think they'll turn to the others to sort of like see if like if they notice anything. Like there's multiple people in the party who
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if anyone else wants to, can make a perception check as well.
Sprout is just gonna move to open the door. Not
Yeah.
Sprout moves up. You push the door open, Sprout, it opens.
I got a 13.
And the door opens, you see there's like a very like tiny, like, 5-foot long passageway going forward to another set of doors. And as you open through that, you see a pitch black room suddenly. And even for the people with dark vision, it is pitch black. And it is a expansively large chamber from what you can tell. You can't see for a decent amount of distance on either side. And as you walk in a little bit more, you hear a like kind of eking thud behind you as the door shuts behind you.
Can I don't know how long it lasts. How long does the pact weapon last if I summon it?
How long does pact weapon last?
Pact
It just
weapon?
stays.
Yeah. Can I summon it?
I will cast light on the end of my staff.
Yeah,
I
you
do
cast
have
light,
it.
it creates like a
I do.
little 20 foot of bright light, I believe.
20 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 20 feet of bright light around you, and you can see like it's not just like it's magical darkness, even there's something like almost smoky and shadowy, like almost with like some amount of physical opaqueness to it that is kind of roiling around in the air. And
I will also add. I will set because my pack reference can be set on fire and create bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet. I will also add that.
yeah, so again, like you're still like clumped up together, so it doesn't expand the radius too much. It kind of gives you a little bit of like front and back lighting, and you're like a little like pack of people like moving through. I need everyone to roll a d20.
Okay. That's it.
No,
4.
one.
Oh,
Not
great.
one.
All right.
Great.
4, nat 1. Sapphire, what you get?
I'm looking at our numbers, they're not great. Okay, so far, the only one I rolled above 10.
I got an 11. Estrogen got a 7. Jen got a 6. Lovely.
We're so fucked.
So you guys are walking, like just kind of huddled up together, and just the air kind of trickling through, and you see even like Brabus kind of whispers like, "Let's keep moving through this room. I don't like the feeling that I'm getting right now." And you guys keep moving, and about 10 steps later, Sapphire, you look around and notice Sprout is in here.
Fucking hell, not again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Sprout, what's your AC?
Oh no.
Good question. What's my AC? Wait, 15? No,
Yeah,
it would be 16 now if I get a +1 from the cloak. Right? From the thing,
yes, it would be.
okay, 16, yeah.
Yeah. So, Sprout, you just feel all your senses go dark as you feel a kind of piercing pain in your back. And suddenly, like just with a whoosh, you are somewhere else in this room. Clearly, you see in the distance in this room that motor flight that is your party of friends walking by. And
Oh.
you feel a very long finger covering your mouth.
Oh,
Just one finger?
Yeah.
just one thing.
It's an eye.
You see,
Oh.
you can feel the other fingers are grasped around almost the whole of your body.
Oh,
Why are
goody.
you saying these things when Devana's not around? Because now I can't make an innuendo for charity.
Yeah, only for that. But Sapphire, you notice Sprout's missing. What do you do?
So Sapphire has been at the absolute back because just not paying attention to whatever, just following the others mindlessly, right?
Yeah.
And when they notice that Sprout is missing, immediately just shit, fuck, son of a bitch, fuck, I don't know, Dagon, I can't see Sprout.
Huh? Well, oh shit, fuck. And you see, he also starts looking around. And
Devana's like, wait.
And you see Leon turns, starts like looking around as well. You see he reaches into like his bag of holding, pulls like a torch out, lights it up, and he kind of like throws it a little further ahead and kind of like clank, clank, clank on the ground. Just another mote of light in the distance, not revealing anything. He's like, fuck. And
Can I like call out to Sprout in Sylvan?
yeah, you call out to Sprout
Can
and
I-
Sylvan. Sprout, you hear it.
Can I talk? I can talk, right? I can.
Roll me in athletics.
Okay.
I've never heard an athletics check for can I talk before.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Well, it takes
Oh
work.
my god, here's the issue. My athletic is -3. Buckle up, people.
Jesus Christ, why are we all so fucking low on
rolled a-
strength?
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, you're just like just and as you're
But
all kind
one
of
finger, I get
frantically
him small,
looking
but still.
around, as you're all frantically looking around, you see Dagon turns around and you hear him just yell, wait, where the fuck is Devana?
What?
Devana's missing.
Wait, I'm
Oh
gone too.
no!
Wait, but they would have noticed the blade just that ass just vanishing.
Okay,
Can I-
Jen,
Like the flame.
Jen immediately takes a rope out of his backpack.
Yeah.
Everybody tie yourselves onto this.
Can I use Sacred Flame on the hand that's holding me? Or
Before you do, actually, you can't. You need to know. I guess no, you won't be able to use it. You're currently like restrained. But Devana,
I
what's
guess-
your AC?
I had a shield, so it should be 21.
So
Did I drop because I had the flame blade on, that light would have vanished? Did they
it fell to the ground and then it vanished because back weapon.
Yeah.
But Sprout, you felt yourself move along with whatever's holding you at an incredible speed. And as that happened, you feel like someone near you as well. And like, it's like you can kind of like gather just from like movement and stuff. Like, it's probably one of your friends. And
oh, it's the one.
both of you take
Take. Oh.
uh,
I can't. Yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Both of you take 34 piercing damage.
I'm nearly down.
And
Wait, can I wait, let me check something. No, I wouldn't be I don't have a reaction to that, do I?
Why do you do
And
this to me, by the way?
5 necrotic damage.
Exactly
And
mine!
another
I'm
5?
I'm down.
And
I had 39.
secondly, you both feel this kind of squelch into you. And as you feel yourselves going cold, you again feel that movement happen as you're fading. And you hear the sound of trickling water. And suddenly a cold floor slams onto the side of your body as you fall down to the ground. And the floor, you can immediately gather, has like water, probably like, ankle depth at the moment, maybe a little more than that. And you are currently face down in that water.
Can I
Yeah.
So I went down to her hit point. Can I use Relentless Endurance to go up to 1?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So you
I'm up.
feel
one,
this
I'm
is
one.
happening. This creature's kind of like dropped you in some room. There is more lighting in this room, you gather as well. It's like
That was my
very,
joke.
very dimly lit coming from somewhere. Where was that?
Nothing.
It's very, very dimly lit here, and you can see what is holding on to you. You see this enormous, lanky skeleton with these tattered robes made out of this black material that feels almost like shadow itself. And you see its limbs are so, like its arms are so long that they drag all the way down to the ground. This creature is like 10 feet tall. And the limbs drag all the way to the ground, and the hands are as big as like your torso, Devana. Like these giant bony claws. And
Yeah.
cutting back to the party, I need everyone to give a perception check.
Why do I build characters with 0 wisdom and 0 intelligence for 10 games? What the fuck?
Okay.
I've
Estrogen.
gotten 80.
Thank fuck. Estrogen, to the left of you, you hear the sound of trickling water and something almost shuffling and moving.
I immediately turn to my left. I'm like, something is there. And just I I feel like I also will probably oh this is such a bad idea. I will just kind of smash out with my rod.
Smash out with your rod, go on.
Like just to like hit something if somebody's there.
Are you
He's
just like,
not thinking.
are you eldritch blasting, or are you like physically
No,
attacking?
no, like physically just using her rod, like
Oh, you just whoosh. Nothing.
yeah, just pushing out. I'm gonna eldritch blast the air.
I don't know. But Estrogen points out whatever's over there. And when she does that, you guys probably also like catch on to like, wait, what the fuck is that sound? What do you guys do?
We can't see the thing, right? We can just see Devana and Sprout.
You cannot see them.
I think we're in another room, honestly.
Do we see the rest?
No,
we-
you are in like this. You gather very quickly since you're awake,
Okay.
Devana.
Yeah.
You're like in this tiny, like caved in side room almost. Like a bit of the
Okay.
ceiling has like broken down and water is beginning to trickle in.
Does
Yeah.
Skeleton see, because Savannah was down and then sort of like woke up, but they've not moved yet. Can they like
Hard to tell. You can't like turn around to look at your assailant at the moment. And
Okay.
also it's a skeleton. Hard to tell
Yeah.
expressions.
I think Savannah for now is sort of like pretending to be dead. Because they're on one
Roll
hit
me
point,
a
so they can't
deception
see.
or performance.
Oh,
Skeletonish creatures are just like bears.
You're gonna
I-
play
I
dead
Okay,
and all
okay, this
that.
is good. This is good. This is a 21.
21. Okay. At the moment, it doesn't immediately do anything, but you see, as just a second, you point that out. Dagon again pulls out another torch, and he just starts sprinting in that direction.
Mike, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was saying I probably should have thought of remembered this earlier, but it's been a few weeks. I have a quarterstaff of warning, so we can't be surprised. So would that have affected anything?
No, it wasn't. This was more like a stealth grab. It wasn't like
Okay.
a surprise attack or anything.
Okay.
I will also
That's
run
fine.
behind Dagon immediately.
Yeah, you guys start running up. You come across what is like this kind of half broken debris of a wall. That's where the sound's coming from.
Yeah, I'm following them, as I should have mentioned. Yeah, just
like
yelling
everyone,
out
I'll
for
say, like kind of peels in that direction. Then
just yelling out for both Sprout and Devana to just be like, give us a sign or some shit. I know it doesn't work like this, but
as
could
you
I
yell that out, Devana,
Yeah.
you hear a muffled voice from Sapphire saying that.
Okay, they're not doing anything just yet. Does it sound very far away?
It sounds muffled. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of water
Yeah.
around you right now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so I know it doesn't work like this, but message usually works when you know someone is on the other side of a
Correct.
thing. If I believe they're on the other side, is it the same as knowing? Could I try to, through
You
the
can
crack
try
in
to
the wall?
message. I'll
and,
100% let you blindly throw a message across the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send one to try to send one to Devana. Sapphire reaches into their pocket, pulls out like a copper wire, and twists it around, and
Yep.
just blows through it, and just Devana, if you can hear this, we're trying to get to you, but give us a sign you're still alive.
They can reply to that.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you hear her.
Okay. I think Devana sort of like, it's more like mental, no?
Your reply is
Or-
mental, correct?
Yeah, we'll reply, I think mentally, like, don't know where I am. I think Sprout's down. I'm barely holding on. But that's all that you get. I think they're trying to sort of focus mostly on staying still, and they're not really too focused on words right now. We're hard anyway. They've been quiet the whole thing, so.
Yeah. Yes.
So Jen is going to put a hand on Dagon's shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and just going to say, "Hold fast a minute. I'll go check it out." And is going to send Rivet through the break in the wall to explore.
I'll say as Risha's moving through, I need Sprout to give me a death save.
Only I could heal. This is the problem I keep facing now.
What'd you get?
I got a 2.
All right.
Oh, this is
Better
not
than
like
that one.
That is one
It's
failure.
not an that one,
Now,
but
at this point, I'll ask Devana, you're staying still right now? You're waiting?
Yeah, I don't know if I heard anything back from Sapphire after that. If they would cast it
Nothing
again,
after that. In that same moment. Like, this is happening within that, like, quote-unquote turn of it.
Okay, let me think real quick. So where do I, cause I've got my, like, an eye up, do I know, like, if it's big, does it make sounds to move at all?
The
Skeleton?
creature is big. It isn't moving right now.
It's not
It's like-
moving.
It still kind of has its hands on both of you.
Oh, if it has its hands on me, I'm not moving. I am, because I think Nirvana knows that they're barely, like, they just barely manage to stay conscious. They're like, if I move now, I'm dead. So they're gonna stay, but they at least knowing that Sapphire is looking and having relayed the message that they're alive, the Sprout might not be, they're just really hoping really hard that.
I'm gonna roll to see if it notices that you're faking it.
It was a pretty high deception roll, I'm hoping.
Doesn't attack you.
Okay.
It's not
okay.
a very wise creature.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Devana's staying still and just sort of silently. Is really, like, I think also like they're trying to mentally considering they managed to reach out to Shar earlier, try and do it again mentally, but they're not.
Yeah. I'll say at that point, Trevor also comes back with information. Or well, you'll be able to see.
I was going to use mine. Yeah.
You basically like go through the caves. Literally on the other side of the wall, these two are like face down on the ground with water flooding into the room, and this gigantic skeleton just like looming over them.
Do I recognize the creature that the skeleton appears to be the form of?
Roll me nature or religion.
Ah, yes, my favorite. 14.
I'll say for the 14, I mean, you definitely know it's an undead. You also know it's probably a very old undead because you can gather bits of it are like broken off and it's in like disrepair. If a necromancer would have brought this creature to life, it clearly hasn't tended to it in a long time.
Okay, I will go back into myself and just say, Dagon, they're through there. I can't tell if they're moving. But
At the wall.
there's a large undead creature there.
Hold on, more reason then.
Does Sapphire even relay that Divana, that like what Divana said?
Sapphire?
Oh yeah, definitely Sapphire.
Yeah,
It's
no, Dagon's blasting.
Oh,
So I started blasting.
So I started.
I'm gonna fire off Eldritch Blast to help him out if I can.
Sure, roll to hit and roll damage.
Guys, that's my thing. Stop
You
doing
can
that.
also do it. There's 3 warlocks here. You can do 4 warlocks here, technically, on the other side.
Oh, that's a 21 for the first one, and that's a nat 20 for the second one. Let's go.
Double the second
Let's
baseline.
go.
First one is an 8. Second one is 18. Fucking A. That's 26 damage. Nice.
So the 8 doesn't do anything because the wall has a hardness factor. You have to break through a threshold of damage. And the 18, however, does go through.
The wall's too hard for you.
Okay, that's a jar.
This was I can't do it. All the comments are made out of character. I can't do it.
Don't worry, it's not like they're gonna stop.
You get your chance, Anna.
I know.
You see, you break apart a piece of the wall, and the second that happens, this creature lets go of you and Sprout and turns around to look towards the wall, with the attack coming in from Dagon, breaks the wall open. As it breaks open into like a bit of a mound of debris going into this room, you see the sight in front of you. I need initiative.
Well,
I can't do shit.
that's a nat 20 on my initiative, though. For 20, I don't
Me
know what that
too.
does in
Nat
initiative.
20
Oh,
for
nice,
me.
20
nice.
for
I don't know
you.
what that does in, but
I got a 19.
Hold on.
But you're, yeah.
If I'm down, can't I still join?
I-
Like, I still have to roll the death save, so I'm guessing I would do that.
I have a healer's kit,
Wow,
so if
initiative.
the thing is far away enough, I can try and stabilize you. At
Wait,
least, but that's
what's
all
the
I can
total
do.
for Divana?
Total is 22. If it's not 20.
22. All right. Sapphire, what you get?
15, I believe. Let me recheck. Yeah, 15.
Sprout,
19.
19. Jen,
26.
figured. Estrogen,
Sorry, I forgot to roll. I was on that.
no worries.
What are we doing?
Initiative.
No.
You found the creature.
Fuck. That is a dirty 0.
That's a 0 on initiative.
Oh
All right.
no.
I never
11.
thought
Ella.
I'd do the word. I have a 0 in initiative.
It was a dirty 0. It wasn't a nat 0. So it's
Now you
fine.
have the same initiative as
How would
Eggler.
you even roll an at 0?
Oh,
No,
fuck you,
Dan!
fuck this motherfucker.
Ban him. Mods ban him now. Wait, no, I'm mods. Shit.
They got that set.
Mods, ban him. Wait, I'm mods. Fuck.
Then Merlin got a 20 on initiative. All right. Cool. In that case, it is Jen. You're up.
Cool. And I can see this creature, right?
Yeah, it's like 20 feet ahead of you.
Cool. It can give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Nice.
Wisdom save is a unnatural 20.
That will pass and nothing will happen. Fuck it.
I thought you said it had shit wisdom.
Its save is decent. It has a save mod.
Fucking hell.
So that's my action.
And also I rolled well.
My
Wait.
bonus action will be to curse you, and I am going to move around the corner of the wall so that I've got cover.
Can't curse me in a way that harms me. It's fine. You go around the wall to cover. That's your turn. Devada, you're up.
Don't fucking recycle what I said to you.
You are the
So
first person to have said that anyway.
Yeah, but like,
Is it moving away from us now? Is that it?
It's still like standing next to you. Just like let go of you.
Can I hold my action? Because what I would like to do is once it moves or it's occupied, like distracted, I want to use my healer skill to try and stabilize Sprout.
Sure. So
Okay.
you can ready action to do that.
Yeah.
Then that's your turn. Then it's Mariloon. What's she gonna do? Let's see. She's gonna run up and beat the shit out of this guy. Yeah. Runs up. That's a hit with the staff. That is a nat 1 with the extra attack.
Oh no.
Bonus action, flurry. That's a hit. That's a hit. All right. So first attack goes, swings in, does decent amount of damage. The second attack goes, the staff gets stuck in the debris. She lets go of the staff, kicks up into like kind of spinny wheel kick into an elbow. 2 more hits. That is all D6s, right? Yep, that's all D6s. Yeah, let's save the astral self stuff. Cool. 1 key point is used. It does good amount of damage. All right. Cool. I will save the other key points. That is Mariloon's turn. Now, do know that this is a very thin, like, passageway. So, running up in melee kind of blocks up the way forward. Like, you can probably have 2, maybe 3 people kind of smooshed inside side by side, and that's about it. Sprout, you're up.
Well.
What you get?
5.
Okay, it's
failures.
fine.
Oh fuck.
It's fine. I once this.
I don't think this is fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
After that, it is the creature's turn. Let's see. You see the creature just sinks into the shadowy robes of itself and disappears. And it's going to appear on the other end of that wall where all of you are kind of clumped up. I need everyone other than Sprout and Divana to give me a constitution save.
Can I then also after this turn do?
Yes.
That's a nat 20.
Let's go.
Nice.
Estrogen rolling good.
What is this April level of rolls we're having today, bro?
Dude, it's insane.
Right. Yeah.
Three nat 20s, 3 nat 1s.
Don't bring my trauma into other games.
Dude, I just rolled from a 0 to a 21. Like,
Hell yeah.
0.
Wait,
But yes.
did the 0 mean you got a nat 1?
no, I got 2 and minus 2.
Okay.
2 minus 2 is 0.
Quick math and all that.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot you had
Who
minus
all
2
got
on Dex.
under a 15 on their con save? Oh, well done. So you'll take half damage. You see, as it appears, a bunch of necrotic energy shoots out from this creature, which would have been 32 necrotic damage. It's half to 16. And then
16 or 60?
once, how will 32 get half to 16?
I didn't hear the first part. I just heard. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay.
Steve halves the other way around.
Yes. His crits must suck because he halves the crits then. Turns around and is gonna take a swipe at Dagon. See. That hits. Dagon takes 20 piercing damage and 12 necrotic damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
And is grappled. That is the creature's turn. He's not looking great, certainly. Then is Ubisi's turn.
Can I do reaction?
Oh
first?
yes, you can, of course. Yes.
Can I argue that the healer's kit says that you can stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check. Could I argue that if I do make a medicine check, I could potentially get started from 1 hit point?
No, because that's a feat.
Oh, okay, fair. Well, I will use it either way, so that will
Yeah.
stabilize Sprout. So
your action happens. Sprout, you're stable at 0.
Wake me up so I can do prayer of healing.
I can't because I don't have any healing anymore.
It takes 10 minutes to do prayer of healing. I will again remind you.
Well, fuck, you're right. I can't. No! And I don't have anything to quicken that shit. Fuck! I wish I did.
Let me see.
It's fine. I just have to heal everyone one by one.
Essentially. Yuvi's gonna turn to this creature as it has now teleported next over here. And is gonna make 2 or 1 swipe at it. Is there a smite spell? No, there isn't. Right. That is a miss. Goes for a swipe, and this creature's like giant bony claw just kind of like deflects the blade off. And that is any bonus actions? Any bonus actions? Nope, that's his turn.
Anyone got a potion?
Then it is Sapphire.
Okay, how far is this fucker from me?
5 feet.
5 feet? Really? You put a
Teleporter next to you.
5 feet next to a fucking spellcaster? What am I going to do, Tan?
It did it for that reason.
I know. That is why I'm complaining at you and not at... This thing has not been hit yet, has it?
It has. Merloon hit it a couple times.
Oh, yeah, okay. Can I run to Sprout? Or will I get an opportunity attack there?
You'll probably get swiped out, yeah.
Okay. So... Fucking hell. What are the improvised weapon rules?
Depends. What are you improvising?
I want to pull out an arrow and try to jab it with it.
Oh, that would be if you don't have proficiency in improvised weapons, then it would just be a roll plus your strength mod.
Strength mod, fuck my life.
I mean,
with a
it's an
strength
improvised
mod.
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna look at the thing in its face and be like, "Oi, shithead! You don't just grab people off the middle of the whatever the fuck this is and try to fuck with it. Like, come on, we're just minding our own business. We didn't even do anything to you." And then I'm gonna try to chill touch it.
All right.
It says within range. It doesn't say it's a ranged spell. It has a range of 120 feet. So will this bypass the?
Is it a spell attack roll?
Yes.
Then it'll have disadvantage.
Oh, fucking hell. You know what? Then I'm going to toll the dead. Fuck it.
Yeah. Wisdom.
Yeah, it's a save. It's 12 damage.
Oh. Okay, it fails the save. So 12 damage gets halved to 6 because it's necrotic, I believe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes half damage, but yeah. You told the dead.
Okay. And
Shit, it's resistant to necrotic. That's like my one thing.
It's like a giant skeleton covered in shadow. I
Yes.
don't know what to tell you.
I only have radiant. Get me in there, coach. Put me in.
I wish I could.
I'm just trying to confirm.
Yeah.
Would this have counted as an attack roll, or would this be a spell attack roll, or are those the same thing?
They're the same thing in this case.
So could I have done a bonus action first before attacking, or is that too late to call for it?
What was the bonus action?
Form of dread.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna look while I was telling him not to fuck with other people. Right, I'm just gonna look at him and be like, yeah. So try not to be a shithead next time. We're just passing through, and immediately wings sprout out. They go from like silver to black. They under Sapphire's eyes, you see like black streaks start to flow down, like almost like tears.
Muhammad disapproves.
We're too far down into the abyss. Into the abyssal horde people. He can't see me right now. I bare my teeth, and you can see black ichor dripping from my teeth. And
you're a dragon.
What?
Don't worry about it. Go on.
Yeah. I bare my teeth and
I just got
black,
that.
Black ichor starts dripping from them and so this thing has to make a wisdom saving throw again or be frightened of me.
Frightened thing, right? It's immune to frightened.
Motherfucker, are you kidding me?
It's a skeleton. Again, I have to reiterate.
Fine. I'll take the temporary HP.
What did
Are
I
you
give?
kidding?
What did
Are
I
you
give my
kidding?
barista, for fuck's sake? Please, someone force feed them to me.
That's like thinking like Rattles would get scared, you know? Like. But,
as a final, I'm done with my action, bonus action. Talking is a free action, I guess. I'm just gonna look up at the sky and I'm gonna yell, "Rattles, you fuck! We need your help." It's not gonna do anything, but you know,
it just comes crashing through the water.
Yes.
And with this kung fu sort of.
As he comes crashing in, he breaks the sphere, so everyone gets flooded.
Yeah, it drowns.
Instantly. Oh no! I see. He's looking like expecting it is gonna happen. I'm like, no. All right. That is your turn. It is Risk's turn. He's gonna use his bonus action to Healing Word Sprout.
Thank you. Thank
That
you, Lord.
is
What's the word?
3. What's the word?
Yeah, what's the healing word?
Good.
Oh no!
Perfect.
Yeah, fair.
That is 8 HP to Sprout.
It's all I need. It's all I need.
Yeah.
I don't need more than that. I'm fine.
For his action, he'll try to Sacred Flame the creature. Why the fuck not? It fails. It takes a little damage for that. All right. Yeah, just lights her up on radiant fire for a second as it like glows momentarily and then stops. That is Risk's turn. And then we have Estrogen.
Estrogen is looking at this creature and basically thinking to herself, can you walk the flesh of something that does not have flesh? And then she sees Risk to a Sacred Flame. So she's like, oh, maybe I can do that. And I also cast Sacred Flame. Fuck off.
It's a dex
Wait.
save.
What?
What?
It's a 15?
That meets it. Fuck.
Oh. So nothing happens.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is this worth hoping reality or no, it's not?
Up to you.
Oh no, that's myself anyway. Okay, fine, be that way.
Any other bonus actions?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try warping its flesh.
Sure, will save, right?
Because she tries that, it doesn't work now. She's like, Well,
19.
yeah, that beats it.
You're just like, ha ha! And it's just kind of like looking at you like, After that, it is Barabbas' turn. We're going to roll to see does Castor let him help or not.
Motherfucker.
Oh god.
He does not.
How did Barabbas get
What?
lower than a 0?
No, he is in negative initiative until he's allowed to join the fight.
Wait,
Uh,
why would
need us
Castor
or
not let him?
anything, like-
Because Castor is a fuck.
No, you literally hear him go like, there might be more of these creatures around. Stay close, Barabbas. Merlun can help them. And yeah, he's just like kind of keeping him close because he's standing way at the back of this fight and he's keeping Barabbas to guard like all his flanks in case like there's more things hiding here. Top of initiative, Jen.
Okay. Spell slots are tough. So how far away are like Divana and Sprout?
Dwana and Sprout are like, you'll have to go around the wall because you're hiding behind the corners. So they'll be like 20 feet away.
Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action upcast to no benefit, Misty Step, and get myself over to where Divana and Sprout are.
Yeah. You teleport right next to them.
And then I'm going to throw a firebolt at,
Roll to hit.
at this thing. 18 to hit.
18 would hit.
For 10 points of damage.
10 damage.
Fire
Alright.
damage.
Yeah. Fire damage hits the creature. Firebolt like kind of slams into its side. It just like again lifelessly looks back towards you.
Appears to
That's
take it all.
Yeah, appears to take it all.
Cool. I can be of no more help to anyone, I don't think, because I have no healing potions or anything, because I've come very unprepared. So I'm just going to kind of look at Divana and Sprout and kind of go, we need to find a way out of here.
Ivana, it's your turn.
I got a question about the size. What's the size of the room we're in roughly?
The side room?
No, just yeah. Where we? So I need to kind of learn later. I also need to know if I'm looking at the back of the creature, right? While it's
Correct.
Is there anyone behind it?
Right now, yes, Marilu would be between you and the creature because she ran up to fight it and then it teleported into the back line.
Is there beside it, and is there? What I'm asking is there a 20-foot cube that hasn't have any allies in it?
It's in melee like 3 of your allies.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Then instead, what I'm going to do as a bonus action, I'm casting Expeditious Retreat.
All right.
Which is not a spell, and then I am going to for cantrip cast Mind Sliver. It's within 60 feet of me, no?
Correct. So that is a intel check.
Yeah.
Fails.
Okay, cool. That is 5 points of psychic damage to it. And it has to subtract a 1d4 from the next saving throw. It makes before the end of my next turn. And then I'm going to, because I cast Expedition Retreat, I think it automatically activates the next time it's a bonus action. I'm going to, is there any way, how far away can I get from this thing? Like,
are you trying to run past it or what?
I'm in back,
because you're in the side room. There's no exit in this room.
Is there any, wait, because currently I'm with a range. Is there a space in the room where I can go where I'm even further away from it? Even if it's off the side or something.
If you cross by it, you can run further into the giant room you guys were in to get further from it.
Yeah, then I risk an opportunity.
Yes, he might.
But but I'm more saying like, can I, without leaving the room, find a different spot in the room where I'm even further away from it?
In your current room, yeah, definitely. Like you can go like basically 10 feet to your left. Like it's a very tiny room. You can go 10 feet to the left, so the wall is like blocking your visual.
Yeah, that's fair. I I will just move that. Well, no, wait, it's blocking my fishbowl entirely.
Yeah, like it's
Okay, then not. Then I'm just leaving it. At least it's there for if I need to run, I can move faster. So I will stay put. Maybe like Van take like a step back or something.
yeah.
But just want to see what's happening. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's everything.
All right. Then we have Merloon. She's gonna turn around. Now I think she will pop up. Yeah, the creature teleported, right? Yeah, she's gonna pop out the arms of Astral Self. Just gonna do a dex save. It's gonna reduce a d4 from the dex save, which makes it fail. And the creature takes 7 more force damage, and then these giant arms pop out as they go for like multiple attacks onto this creature. Uh, One hits, one misses. So that is 7 damage there. Then there's another 9 damage there. Cool. Creature's starting to look kind of fucked up. You see bits of it, like as every punch is landing, bits of bone are just breaking away and falling off. And it doesn't show any pain or anything, but you can see it's kind of breaking apart in places.
Tan,
That
does this thing look like it's
Hmm.
mindlessly attacking us, or does it look like it has some sort of like sentience to it?
You
Good
get the
question.
feeling that there is a form of sentience. Roll me an Arcana check, I'll say.
19.
You get the feeling that this creature is, again, it was probably a summoned undead of some kind that got stuck in a very misaligned way to its last like directive or order it was given. You could gather it might have just been like, guard this room, and it's just doing that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just trying to figure out like if it would, like when I spoke to it, if it would respond or not, basically. But okay, I get
It's
it.
been wordless. Yeah. It's like a sentry that's been left on, essentially.
Yeah.
But yeah. After that, it is Sprout's turn. You're up.
Great. Let's see. Moonbeam 3rd level.
Sure.
Nice.
Is that a con
Let's-
save?
It has a con save, yes.
Right.
But even then, it still takes half the damage.
It's a nat 1.
Oh,
How constitutional is this guy?
All
Looks
right.
constitutional, but nat 1, so doesn't fucking matter.
that's double damage, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Here's the kicker.
Yes.
Wait, let me. My first damage was 25. What I've rolled so far. So double that. Radiant.
50. You say it doesn't take any bonus radiant damage, but it takes a flat 50 radiant as this moonbeam just slams into the creature as it fully like kind of falls back for a second. Its
Yeah,
shadow
I feel
floats
like
away.
I think that Sprout, like, was sort of like, I'm done with this. I don't like this place at all. I want to leave, and just.
Now, I will now roll a con save for Dagon.
Oh
I-
fuck!
Wait,
He
what?
was still in the.
She is
Because he was
grappled by the
grappled by
creature.
the
Oh
creature.
no.
Oh no!
Isn't the creature big enough to say that the moonbeam was towards the side instead
No,
of the
so
side blade?
it's more so that he's like grappled in its hand, so it will hit both of them as the creature lights up.
Wonderful.
What's your save DC?
14.
14? Dagon fails. So
Fuck.
Sorry,
that's you
Dagon.
said 25 damage.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
He's up.
he's still off.
He's
It's
out.
fine.
Oh god.
He is
I-
barely up. You see, he got like smashed into the ground by the creature, and he's like bloodied as he gets picked up, trying to like break free. Moonbeam hits, and he's like, "Fuck!"
Oh no, Sprout! Oh no!
He's a little charred.
Sprout is gonna
And-
kind of be like, I'm sorry, I panicked.
That is your turn, I believe.
Wait. I wanna check something, real quick.
Yes.
Is there? Yeah, no. I think that's it. I don't have anything else I can do. I think.
Mhm.
Just let me check real quick. Hmm. Oh,
Oh.
just a question. Like,
Yeah.
just curious. For my next round, that is. Would turn undead work on this thing?
You could try. It is
Well,
undead, you know that much.
yeah,
It is, yes.
yeah. I'm thinking of seeing if, but what I'm scared is it's not gonna draw Dagon if when I use it.
Is it not
But
dead yet?
Creature,
I'm
no.
surprised.
Oh.
But yeah, in that case, that is your turn. It is the creature's turn. It's gonna turn to Sapphire and take a claw attack.
Okay.
That is a natural one.
Go
You
fuck
see, it goes to
yourself.
claw, and you dodge out of the way, and its claw just gets stuck into the ground. And as that happens in frustration, it's gonna then try to. It drops Dagon and is gonna try another claw attack on. Who's on the other side? On Risk.
No.
That's a shitty roll, but that hits him still. He
Wait,
doesn't
what
have
is
a lot
Rift's
of armor
AC?
class. I won't tell you what his AC is, but I'm telling you it's a hit right now.
So if I have a, how much did he? Will a +3 help?
If you're trying to use something, you can use it. I'll tell you what happens.
No, but like, why would I expand it if I don't know if it will work, right? That's what I'm trying to
Hence,
ask you. Like, will a +3 bonus to his AC help?
it may or may not, is what I'm saying.
We
But-
wouldn't know.
You haven't tested the attack rolls on AC yet, so you wouldn't know.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try to do it. My wings extend out, and they kind of like try to form a protective barrier around his.
All right.
As the claw attack hits, yeah.
You see these platinum wings appear around Riz for a moment. He's like, huh? And the claw comes and just clangs against the wings.
Let's fucking go!
Nice. Nice.
You needed to +2 him and he would have been fine, so the +3 was
Hell yeah.
perfect. And you block the attack on Riz. The creature will then just try to move out of the moonbeam.
Shit,
So it's
sorry.
going to take one opportunity attack from Merylune. And that's a miss. And then one from Dagon. That is a hit.
Fuck him up.
He didn't get to set up any of his buffs, so no. But he'll burn a slot for Eldritch Smite. Yeah, why not? You see, he does a decent chunk of damage, just like cheek kind of like just slices into the back of this creature. This creature is not looking great. After that, it is Dagon's turn. He's also going to immediately move out of the moonbeam. He will. I think he'll just take 2 swipes. He might just be able to kill this creature without burning anything. He'll try. That's a hit. That's a miss. Okay. The creature is barely up as you see Dagon like takes the sword again and like takes out a leg of the creature as it like drops down to like its literal just knee. And that's his turn as Dagon just yells, "Someone fucking put him down!" And he's just like bleeding profusely, like, "Someone!" It is UBC. He's gonna take a swipe. That's a miss. Yeah, that's Sapphire. Your turn.
Ah, shit. Okay. So I would know what skeletons are immune to, would I, as Sapphire? Or is that something that is metagaming knowledge?
It'll be, I'll say it depends from skeleton to skeleton, is the thing. You would know that necrotic damage had a lessened effect. That's what you've gathered so far.
Okay. And when this thing moved away, did it move away from me as well, or only from...
Not from you. It's kind of like still in melee with you.
Okay.
It just basically walked like 5 feet out of the moonbeam.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my magic missile.
Go for it. How many?
Can I... He said that it's almost fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Now, almost fucked up could mean anything. If I do at level 2, that's 4d4 plus 4, which is a minimum of 8 damage.
No, it's minimum. Yeah, it's minimum of 8 damage. Yeah.
Which would go up to 16. Go up to 16. No.
Yeah.
20. I'll do it at level 5.
All right.
So that gives me 8d4, right?
Yes, 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah. I'll do 4 actually. Level 4. 7d4 is fine.
All right. No need to roll damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, let's go.
Yes,
It had 4 hit points.
Fuck. Fuck.
Nice. It's fine.
I'm just sad now. Estrogen got to successfully do jack shit.
No.
No, it's good.
Estrogen kept its attention for a bit.
She's gonna have a crisis for this later. It's fine.
Okay. So Sapphire kind of like looks at the creature and is like, "Look, bitch, no hands," and is gonna I don't know. It's just gonna like thrust forward and the wand like.
That's one more to the daddy.
No, Sapphire's gonna thrust forward, and the thrust is gonna be so quick that the wand goes flying out of the pocket. He grabs it. He grabs it with his free hand.
Are you going to magic missile this like DX?
Yes, that is what I was trying to do.
As these missiles fly out, just pelt into the remains of this creature. As every missile hits, it just like disintegrates parts of it off as it turns to bone dust. As it like just falls back and just fully recedes into dust. The shadowy cloak around it turns into just mist, and the room that was pitch
just like
black.
estrogen.
Okay. The room that
Yes, you
was
missed.
a darkened shadow returns to still dark, but like not like magically ethereally dark. It's just a dim.
Hey, I should have been able to see through the magical dark.
No, you couldn't have. As I described, there was an
damn it.
opaque shadow in there.
I
think
hate this.
when this appears, Divana is up by the pure power of willpower currently. They're at 1 hit point because of their feet. They look pretty bad. But they still have the focus on the spell, so they're gonna move over pretty quickly to the other side to Dagon. Not that they can do anything, but just sort of like because he's also mad.
You see, kind of just breathing heavily, like looks up at you like, at least you're up. And you see, reaches into his bag of holding and hands you a potion.
I think takes it and starts to hand it back to.
I wasn't the one getting fucked up in the other room. Bit of a scratch like this. I think compared to what's, well, this is. And he just points to all your wounds.
Yeah, I don't think even they realize currently like how bad they are. Like, they're adrenaline.
He just kind of shoves it in you.
Yeah, they'll
it's a greater potion.
So that's how much?
44 plus 4.
I think that the Sprout is gonna go to Dagon and looks really sorry. Like, I'm sorry, I panicked. I didn't mean to hit you.
You see, he just goes, "Oh, it's quite all right. I've had friends and companions do favors to me.
But that doesn't mean it's okay. I didn't mean to.
Ah, don't worry about it. Nothing permanent's happened. Just a bit of an accident.
Hmm.
Do you need healing? I can heal you. Hold
I
on.
would love some healing. As he coughs up blood.
So I did very satisfying thing where I rolled 44 and I got a 1, 2, 3, and 4. But that's 14 points of healing for me. So that's a little
Wait,
bit.
let
Alright.
me. I'm gonna use. Oh. So, Devana, you now have 15, right? Like.
Yeah, I currently have 15.
Okay, so we have. I also need some healing. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Prayer of Healing because there's 3 people who need healing, and if I have to use 3 spell slots, that
I
sucks.
mean, ideally, estrogen might need some.
Yeah, no, everyone who needs some
Oh,
is gonna. I can go
everyone
up
is
to
hurt,
6.
by the way, after that AoE, I think.
Everyone is
Okay,
hurt.
great. I'm
Also,
gonna do.
while that's happening, Devana, could you just roll me a flat d20?
Sure.
Fucking hell.
How is Sapphire looking with damage as well?
Sapphire is down to half. So like I'm at 23. So I'm good ish.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, then I'm gonna do Prayer of Healing on. Wait, Ginter, how much? Like.
I'm down to 34 from 50, so I don't need a huge
Okay,
amount.
okay.
But I am a wizard, so squishy.
It's fine. Okay, I was just looking to see how I'm gonna do this. So I think I'm gonna do Sapphire, Estrogen, Devana, me.
Mariloon, Yabisi, Risk, all of them also took the AoE, by the
Yeah,
way.
no. I'm gonna do like 2
Mhm.
spells because if it's
Yeah.
everyone that needs healing, I'm gonna do it in like 2 turns, 6, and then the rest.
I'll actually say you can do one and Risk can do one more. He also has better
Oh,
healing.
okay, great. I'm gonna do this at level
Also 10, that's a
2.
6, by the way.
6, cool. Estrogen, roll me an Arcana check.
Ah, motherfucker.
No.
That never is a good sign. That is a 10.
10? You just hear in your head.
I'm using my
Estrogen.
inspiration.
Oh,
I'm,
go
use,
for
I'm,
it.
I'm using 1 point of inspiration to reroll this. Fuck that.
Okay, I
This is
rolled
too
22.
scary.
I rolled 22, by the way.
Alright.
4 for everyone.
Prayer of Healing, yeah.
That's
And
a 21.
another 19 from Risk.
So wait, how?
So is
how
that
much
22
we
each,
heal?
or is that divided amongst all of us?
Yeah, 22 each.
Holy shit! What is this spell?
Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of
You're
Healing.
reading.
Oh,
And then
I'm at
19
full.
more from Risk.
wait, but then are both spells hitting everyone? Like, what's happening?
Yes.
Oh,
So
great.
that's 22
Oh,
plus
shit.
19 is.
Ooh, I'm
41.
almost up to full.
41.
I'm back up to 4.
I am full, yeah.
I am full. 10. I rolled a 21 after using the
21. You first hear in your head, full go, Ben, just go. Frying eyes. It's
What?
always fun to see that others are interested. And
You
you,
to explain?
with your Arcana check, you know when he comments and he's entertained that something's happening that people may not have noticed. Based on what he said, someone here might be getting scryed upon.
Oh, great.
Wait. I'm sorry, scrying eyes? You said scrying eyes and not crying eyes.
I heard prying eyes, so I don't fucking know.
What the fuck? And the
Oh,
motherfuck part Esther didn't say it out loud. Sprout, you didn't hear that. Someone's being scryed upon. Who the fuck?
Is
And
there a way to notice this?
I'll say with your 21 Arcana, you get the feeling, Estrogen, that it's coming from Devana.
Because okay, here's how I'm gonna play. Estrogen is literally about to turn straight to the fucking guy.
Mhm.
I don't care to remember his name. He's not worth it.
Caster.
I don't know what you just said. I have no idea. Estrogen is about to turn to the guy and be like, "What on?" Like, and then suddenly she realizes, and she's like, "Oh, it's Ivana, it's you."
Devana looks confused. What?
Someone's crying on you? I don't even understand. Fulgokin just knows this.
Is it your sister?
And-
Is she being a shithead again? And then Sapphire just waves. Oi, Devana's sister, are you being a shithead?
Nothing.
I
You see, Dagon joins you and also starts going like, "Who the fuck is crying?" And he's just like holding a crossbow up at the ceiling.
I don't think you can
Can
shoot
we-
someone's crying on us,
Oh,
Dagon.
this is so funny.
I don't think that's how it works.
Can I counterspell scrying if someone's doing it to me?
No, but you can dispel magic it.
I don't have it.
Then there you
So-
go.
Let me check.
I'd already just looked at that.
I think Devana just sort of
Risk
like
is not praying to Azuth or Mistra today, so he also doesn't have it.
Ah, fuck.
I think
No.
I will say though. I will say though. Devana sort of like looks around. Obviously, doesn't know where this is movie, but at one point, just sort of like, I think just it's been tough. They've been quiet. There have been issues trying to speak, but they try anyway. And I think you just go like, "You want to talk then." And well, they don't. I don't think they have the energy right now to care about this. They are, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
just there for a bit. About 10 minutes later, as like the prayer of healing is being cast, estrogen, the feeling goes away.
I just want to confirm, like, how does crying work in this world? Is it like you see through this person's eyes, or you can see them from like a top-down view?
Depends who is crying and how. From what you understand, both might be possible.
Okay.
For the most part, it's looking at the person, though, not through the person.
Okay, makes sense. While this wears off, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk up to Caster and be like, "Motherfucker, we just established that unless you treat us all as equals, unless we do this together, we're going to get fucked. Why did you stop Barabbas from helping?"
That's exactly what I did. You did not know how many more threats were in the room. I made sure to make the prudent call and keep Barabbas to watch our flank.
Sorry, can I real quick? Can Devana hear this? Just quickly.
Yeah.
Can I ask? Sapphire says it's something. I forgot what you said. It's something about getting fucked. In the back, there is a quiet whisper from Devana. I feel like they sort of just like are zoned out, and you're like, no, and then just like.
I didn't hear.
I
Stream
didn't.
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Oh no! It's so quiet. Okay.
It was so
wait.
low.
Okay. Right.
Take it back.
Wait, how does it didn't hear? Was it just a mic, or was it just?
I think
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't hear it. Yeah.
You were
Okay,
speaking very softly.
Okay, yeah, because they are. Okay, I'll turn to that. I think
Pretend like we
Seth-
haven't heard it before.
Yeah, Sapphire says something about getting fucked or whatever, and very quietly in the corner, Nirvana whispers, not in the fun way.
And you're like standing next to Dagon, who just gives you like a look like.
Do I hear this?
They are not even responding. I don't think that they're like sort of zoned out and not even. recognizing
I'd
it.
say you were specifically looking at Divana Estrogen, so you do hear this.
Sprout turns to.
Are you talking to the person scribe? Are you okay?
Devana just you see Devana now that they're full health, so they're physically they look okay. They have, however, very dark like circles under their eyes. They have that for a while. They look also a mess. And
I
have
mean,
barely
fair.
been speaking.
They
So
honestly
they
looks
just
at
look
you
up
and
at
goes
you
like,
and like,
usually I'm the one who says shit like that, but hey.
Sprout
Something's
kind
rubbing
of
off, it
looks
seems.
at
I-
Estrogen and Dagon like, how do you get fucked in the fun way? I
Oh
thought
my
it meant
God.
like, you know, like.
I
Well,
immediately
Sprout.
put my hand on Sprout's mouth and my other hand on Sprout's ear. I'm like, no, 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 no,
Everyone
no.
other than Sprouts here is a very colorful depiction from Dega.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. At least
but,
it was not here.
but yeah, as that's happening, you see Rest kind of goes over to the little like pile of bone dust and he just like collects a little bit like in like a little while and he looks at it. He's like, "This kind of strange kind of an undead, wasn't it?"
Oh, can I, if there's, can I have holy water left? Can I please pour some holy water on top of it?
Yes, you may. I was about to
Yeah,
check
no.
something.
Literally when, because I didn't realize the dust was still there. So when you said the fact, I'm like, I'm pouring holy water on that motherfucker.
I was seconds away from rolling a 5d10 to see how many hours it takes for it to come back.
Nope. I pour holy water on
Evil.
it. I feel like Riz
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like
1d10.
this, and Nirvana sees that and just sort of like wide-eyed, like reaches and goes over and just silently pours his vial.
It just sizzles and like with like a like a
That's
little
my
skull
last-
appears and a puff of smoke and disappears. And
That was
you
my
see,
final holy
Riz
water.
just like looks at like the little bit he collected. He's like, I guess I put a little cork on it. He just like cocks it.
I'll have ritually cast identify as well on the ashes before Divana pours the holy water on.
On identify, you would know that this is a bone claw of a creature, but it's been modified in a way because whatever the source of the body was some kind of a mutated Asimar.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Also, I lied. I have one more holy water. I accidentally looked at my holy symbol, which I just done.
Ah,
I have
just
one holy
close the
water
holy
left, yes.
symbol at it.
No, I have one holy water left after this. So it's fine.
All right.
So Dan, when we started initially with this feature, did you shout Bone Claw is ready?
That is what was actually playing in my head. Bone Claw is ready.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you all gather up and you, I'm assuming, move out of this horrible, horrible room and
I would like
On to the
see-
next horrible room.
so you say this, but you see it was guarding like a small door at the end of this chamber. Like whatever this chamber was, it seems it's just covered in like scratch marks from claws all over. Anything that was here, this creature just destroyed while patrolling. But as you enter the next room, you just like a thick waft of like just dust kicks up, and you look around. This room seems, for the most part, untouched. Like there's some bit of like disrepair to the room, but you see what looks like a like private quarters. Like there's like a small bed here, well appointed. There's like a desk with some stuff, a staircase that seems to go up onto like a trap door that's been kind of broken and caved in on, and another like pathway going further out and then downwards. And looking around in this room,
Oh yeah, let's ransack this shit.
give me an investigation check.
all of us.
Oh god.
I'll say one of you with advantage.
Okay.
You know
with
what? Wait,
advantage.
let me look.
Okay. No, Jen already
I get
rolled.
to
So
roll
let's just
again.
roll.
Yeah, so I'll roll
I have
again.
just +1. Jeez,
26.
Oh,
Much
nice.
better than the initial
that is
one.
much better. Yep.
Looking around, you see like there's some shown about papers and stuff like that, and you catch firstly a name that you might have noticed in the older papers in the first room, of the Archmage Gabriel. It seems this place was probably his private study, and there's like some randomly like tested and incomplete items and stuff this person was working on, spell scrolls and stuff like that. You see firstly just like lying like kind of like off kilt on the side of the desk is a potion that's kind of glowing this light blue color.
Okay.
Can I
And
sniff it to see what it does?
I'll be able to tell you exactly what it does in a moment when we've gathered everything.
I will say, if you even go near it though, it feels cold, Sprout, the potion. Like it's like chilled.
Cold
Uh,
potion. Cold potion of cold.
cold portion of gold. Uh, Looking around beyond that, you also see there is a giant axe. You see this great axe that's like kind of kept on like a little mantle with this onyx dark like hilt running across the entirety of it, and it is covered in like almost this kind of sickly reddish material going across the entire thing. And the axe itself is like lopsided heavily on one side, and the bladed end is this again like jagged, bloodied looking blade, but it also looks fresh. Like whatever this bloody nature is, it's almost like magically imbued into it, and it's constantly just moving across the blade.
Oh, no one touched that.
And
I turn to Dagon and I'm like, well, that looks like something up your alley. Don't touch it.
Sapphire just looks
I
at it and
mean,
just sighs
I
and
think I have enough cast weapons for my life. And he like just points at Cheek. Was that Sapphire?
Sapphire just looks at it and sighs and just Iglet would have liked that.
Oh my god.
And there's quiet across the room as that.
Yeah.
You also see there is one book here that's very well kept that seems to be a documentation of the city plan, the people here, and it's like it's labeled literally as da, 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 da. Yeah, like it's labeled as journ journal and bookkeeping of Archmage Gabriel of Ishtar. And you see it's been kind of well preserved behind like some like dried rolled up spices and stuff. And you see immediately Castor walks up and goes, I'll be taking that. And he just grabs the book. And you see
I hope the
you
book
got
is
it.
cursed. I hope the book is cursed.
26, right?
Can I
Yeah.
Yeah,
go up
26.
to Caster? I would
Mhm.
like to it's going to be in the sweetest, most polite way Sprout can muster. He's going to kiss Caster up a bit in the ass and kind of be like, excuse me, I know it's this great book, and no one other than, someone very noble
Mm.
should, you know, keep it and all that. But if possible, just to take a little peek, and then I'll return it. I'm just curious. That is, I mean, you know, not exactly the most worthy of such uh kindness, but if you would be uh, noble and kind as the Asimars usually are, from what I've heard, um, is it possible to just take a little peek at the book, please, and thank you,
I'm gonna
in advance.
say roll me a persuasion with disadvantage. This is an hour
Disadvantage.
after you had a full blown argument with this man, so I'm gonna say with
I mean,
disadvantage.
Sprout never did join in the argument. Sprout was
Yeah,
just
but
sitting
at
in
the
the
same time,
corner,
he
so
has an opinion.
yeah. Listen, Sprout may not like the man a lot. He thinks he's kind of bitter, but he also can't exactly understand like
Hmm,
why everyone is so angry. He's like,
hmm,
it's lost to him. He doesn't get it.
mhm.
Fuck you. That's a fuck. Okay, never mind. I rolled that 20, and then I rolled a 16, and with my, you said persuasion, right?
Persuasion.
Okay, that would be a 19. No, that would be a dirty 20.
All right. You see, Cassius looks at you like, "Hmm, I don't believe anything in this book would be up to your needs or requirements. This will make for an excellent tribute to the newfound royalty of Abracal. After all, it has details, it seems, pertaining to the history of our people. So I believe I will be keeping this under close watch.
I'm not saying to like, take it from you or anything. I get it, you have to give it a strip it. I was just curious, that is all. I'm
You
sorry.
are free to be curious, however, I am not curious to find out how this ancient text will fare in unsteady hands. And he
Oh,
just
I always take
pockets it.
great care of my books. After all, at some point they were plants, because the paper at some point was a tree, and then the tree at some point, needs to get cut and repurposed, and then it becomes the book. So it's very important to keep it nice and clean and make sure it doesn't break.
It exactly is. And he turns around and walks away.
Oh. I'm also curious because no one is gonna ask him anything. So I feel like, you know, Sprout is trying to distract himself, so he's getting curious about the history of this place.
Yeah.
So he's go like, he doesn't want to think about all that. So he's gonna follow after Caster, and he's gonna kind of, um, excuse me, uh, I'm gonna, I don't want to be mean. Um, you know, I was asleep for a very long time, and I was I was curious exactly as to what this whole place meant for Asimars, and like the history. And I figured, since like you're a descendant and everything, you might know something as to like
This is
the
a
importance.
mythical and fabled place. We are collecting these materials to uncover what this place was. As such, they will
Right.
be given to the appropriate people, Asimar scholars and researchers working under the royalty, to uncover the truths of this place.
So Asimars work under the royalty. I
Just tilts his head at you
um
like, I believe you are rather confused about how exactly our great kingdom operates, but
Yes, I've never been in a kingdom before. I was born from a tree, the mother tree more
hmm,
specifically. So until I started traveling, I usually just, stayed in the forest. So I don't exactly know how this whole, I think my friends called it politics works. So I don't know what the whole thing is. It's like you have your own mother tree, but it's like a king or a queen, but then I don't get the other stuff.
the royal family, the Khans, will serve as one of the pillars of our community and civilization, and rule over the rest of the Asimar kingdom from the inner city and the citadel. They serve as one of the many pillars of our society alongside the great church of Selima, the goddess of fire and summer. These are all things that are quite well known to people outside of woods.
Uh huh.
We don't
Right.
have many of those in Abrakal.
I mean, I slept for quite a few hundred years, maybe more. So I don't know, and I didn't have a lot of contact outside of my forest. So, but this is really interesting. I've never met an Asimov before, so I'm kind of curious. I know that
Hmm.
everyone is like really upset. So, like,
Of course, people will be upset when they look at superiority.
I mean, I kind of
However,
feel you're a bit bitter, but I don't think you're like, you know, I like you're, what is the word I'm looking for? Kind of selfish. But At the same time, I'm trying to understand things, so I figured I might as well ask like the person that actually knows what's going on.
Well, people of my caliber have far more important things to worry about than feign niceties with, well, adventurers.
So, right, okay.
Now, if you don't have anything else to add to this, I will be continuing our search before we keep moving along.
Okay. And Sprout just turns like,
Hmm.
okay, I got my questions answered.
And you
Let's
see,
go.
you hear as you're walking away, he just whispers to Barabbas, like, "Try and keep that one away from me." Barabbas doesn't respond.
Oh.
uh, and you, while all of that's happening, Jen, you're still like looking around, and you see on the side of the desk, there is a rune carved into it, and it is inert, but it seems to be part of a mechanism of sorts. Not a trap or anything, but something would activate if it is supplied with even a modicum of arcane energy.
I mean, can I
Yeah,
apply some arcane energy to it?
quite easily.
Whether that's a little I don't know, shocking grasp or something like that, just to
Yeah, you just kind of like
canter
zap
it.
it a little, it lights up, and you hear like a little whirring sound from the wall next to the desk. And with a whir, it like a panel opens. And inside the panel, you see two things. You see a couple of like loose pages of like just parchment that have like wrapped around in like a little ribbon. And behind that, you see a blackened, gnarled wooden and metallic staff, which seems to, on the top end of it, have almost like a uh, arcane and flesh-like growth.
That's disgusting, and I want it.
Same.
God damn.
So I will. I will choke slightly. I will attempt to. I'm going to attempt to pocket the pages, pages without casting.
I'll say you don't need to roll because Sprout has had him distracted for so long that I think like
So
just
we'll,
that conversation is enough of like a shield for you that you can just like grab them and pocket them.
Sprout is
So yeah,
being helpful
we'll pop
without
those.
trying.
We'll pop those to one side for later, and everything else we will identify. So the potion, the axe, and the staff,
So
I will ritually identify.
the potion is a portion of crippling frost, meaning if a creature consumes the potion, they have to make a con saving throw. If they fail, they take 6d8 frost damage, and they cannot take an
Throw
action
that
on
at
their
our
next
next
turn.
enemy. Throw that at the
If it
fucking
is
next
thrown
enemy.
at a creature, they have to first make a dex save. If they fail, they take 3d8 frost damage and they can't take an action on the next turn. And the frost then begins to spread across a 10 feet square surface. And any creature attempting to cross the surface has to make a dex save or get knocked prone as they slip on the ice. Or they can choose to move at half speed and not be prone. But yeah, because of difficult terrain. The axe is. It is a +2 great axe. It has a number of charges. When you hit a creature with this weapon, you can expend a charge to cause the creature to bleed profusely. At the end of each turn, they make a constitution saving throw of DC 15. On a failed save, they take 1d6 necrotic damage. On a successive one, the bleeding stops. The bleeding
Absolute
also
curse.
stops if the target receives any kind of magical healing, or any creature uses a action to make a medicine check to stop the bleeding. Any HP that you lose max HP equal to the necrotic damage you take from the bleed, which is recovered at the end of a long rest. So that is the Axe of Bloodletting. For the third one, as you go to cast Identify on it, you kind of like pick up the stuff. I immediately need you to make an Int save, Wiz save, and Charisma save.
Wait, that was the staff, right? Yeah, that tracks, I think.
Save.
And I've heard that before. Int save was we've had that roll before.
Save is 13.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
With save is 23.
Wait, wasn't that at the temple?
And charisma save is 9. I'm going to add my +4 from arcane deflection to the intelligence save. I'm going to make that a 17. So 17, 23, 9.
A good call. So you pass 2 of the 3. Cool. You grab the stuff and you immediately hear it speak to you. And you just hear it go, Who is this? Unhand me!
My name is Jendar.
You're not one of Sulima's children.
I am nobody's child. I am
Who sent you?
unique. Sent? Gore. Gore sent me.
What? Wait. I sense more things. There is a child of Sulima here. There's also one forsaken. You have brought a failure to my doorstep.
I mean, we're just here exploring. This city fell many moons ago now.
Quiet, and then it fell. You saying Ishtar fell?
Yes, it's beneath the ocean now.
What of the royals? Did they get out? What about the paladins?
There is...
Is Sulima
There is
safe?
I don't know. Are any of the gods safe? It's really not a theological question. Is not one I am designed to answer.
You're a soul-imbued automaton, then.
Yeah.
You must be one of those, then. I see.
Rude.
And when you say that, the tone changes. I do not mean rude. I'm trying to gather who or what I am dealing with. If you are a soul-imbued automaton, your creators must be limited at the very least. What soul were you before this?
I do not know these things. My memories are fractured.
What year is it?
Yes, Mike.
Dan, what
Yes,
year is it?
No. Yes.
Hey,
You would
am I the only
know.
one who knows?
You would
I
know.
know.
It is 821 AC.
And smoothly, as one who always knows the year, Jen replies, it is 821 AC, obviously.
What does that mean? And you gather like just a confusion as it even it doesn't even understand what that date would mean to what it knows. And you just hear it respond, well, if there is that one child of Selima who has not been forsaken, that means, at the very least, she is alive. Good, good. But the city fell, that means the defenses failed. Good Lord. Well, I thank you for freeing me from that bond. I am the Archmage Gabriel.
Ooh, I've heard of you.
Really? Where?
Your name was on some papers I looked at about 2 minutes ago, and a book. But that was taken off me by an asshole. Sorry, an Asimar. It was taken off me by an Asimar.
I'm wondering if in your time now, however much time has passed, do assholes also talk?
I mean, this one particularly too much.
If this is a slight you bear against an Asima, then you and I are going to have a problem.
Oh no, I've met some lovely ones. It's just this guy's a prick.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
I love that. That's great, Mike. Wonderful.
I've met some lovely ones. Just this one's a prick.
And we're just like asshole. I mean Asimar.
17.
Fine. For now, I will let you hold on to me then. I need you to get me out of this place. This place is too dangerous. We lost control. And if the city has indeed fallen, then we are not safe. If the sinking of it has still endured enough that you can all be here, it is not safe.
No, there's lots down here. Shadow, skeletons, dragons. It's not very nice.
When you say shadow skeleton, it just kind of sighs kind of sadly. That was my assistant. They used a scroll that was not ready in a time of emergency, and I did not have the heart to put them down, so I just left them in that room, but I suppose whatever happened to me, my soul must have latched on to my phylactery, but that process was not complete either, so here I am. The lower levels of the kingdom. That is where the sanctuary is, and that is where the temple is. The temple is where the problem is as well. If you're looking for a way out, I do not know the way you came in, but you will need a lot of arcane power. And while whatever energy is sustaining this place remains, it will be limited. I would suggest, if you're trying to get us both out of here, the temple would be a good bet, but the temple is also where, well, it's where the demons are.
Oh.
How much do you know about the Abyss?
I mean, I've kind of successfully been a part of a holding it back once, but that was 40 years ago.
Holding it back? What do you mean? Why would you need to do such a thing? Has this breach spread across the world?
There are breaches popping up all over as they did before.
Oh,
there's a lot we need to talk about.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't know when you...
Seal here was broken by treachery. If something similar has happened in the other places since then, that is far more concerning than I was initially fearing, and it makes sense why our defenses were not enough. Our reinforcements did not arrive in time because they were dealing with this threat elsewhere. Arasama, well, beyond the one you are traveling with, then. Are they still there in the world, then? Do they have
they
a
are.
home?
They are still in the world. We're holding a fancy party for some of them soon. I think. There's an emissary and all sorts. Yeah, they're still around.
Right. I need to speak with some of them. Preferably if any of the royals have survived, but that or anyone with any kind of arcane inclinations.
I mean, I have arcane inclinations, as do many of my friends.
I mean,
And
some kind of maybe
you
a
mean
high priest of Selima or a archmage of the Asima.
I will speak to my friend Risp. I think I'll check what
Is he an
day he'll be able
Asima?
to help you. No, but Risp is a priest of many denominations.
That
So,
is
yeah.
that is not possible. God
Seems to
Zion will
work for them.
down. And it just goes quiet, almost like in thought. Your identify does not reveal any properties of this stuff other than its personality being roused from slumber. It'll probably take it some time to get its bearings. But you can mark Staff of
We'll get to know each other.
to your inventory.
Stuff of what?
Gabriel.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm going to keep this thing away from Castor. If it's going to meet one, like its first surviving Asimar that it's going to meet is not going to be that trick.
I was thinking Castor's from a new noble house, not from an older one.
I'm not.
Are you hiding the stuff?
I'm not hiding it, but I may. Like Castor wouldn't have noticed. Like I'll slot my stuff on my back and be carrying this one and make it act like I've always had it.
Roll me either a performance or a sleight of hand.
Both of those are shit. Can we say that Sprout's distraction gives me advantage on that?
Sure.
If you want, Sprout can go and make another distraction. It's just that we need to give Sprout a sign to do so.
17.
Alright. You see, he notices you picking random stuff up. He doesn't like immediately go like swipe it from you because he's still going by what like Dagon pulled on him, where he's like, yeah, I'll collect everything at the end. So he doesn't say anything right now. You have that. Looking around the room, you also find a small pouch in that same compartment containing 100 platinum and 50 rubies.
50 rubies.
Like they're like this big, like tiny rubies, but there's like 50 of them in like a tiny pouch.
I will toss those to Sapphire quickly. And I will say,
yes,
there
Sapphire's
you go.
Yeah.
Some rubies and some platinum pieces, which I have obviously given to Sapphire because Steve is the PP man, so he can have the 100 PP.
Yes.
I love that.
There's the check that you were talking about earlier. There it is.
There's your check.
Question. By the way,
yes.
you said there was a trap door, right?
Going up, correct.
Right.
But it's kind of like broken and caved in a little, so it looks a little precarious.
So we can't exactly use that. Is there another way to get up? Or is there only down?
There seems to only be down. Beyond that one.
I try and push
Down is where we need to go.
the rock.
Wait,
yeah,
no,
but I
didn't
want to take a peek.
Didn't the staff said we have to go up?
No, down.
We said down to the
Down.
temple.
Oh.
To the
But I
dome.
want to take a peek up just out of curiosity.
Sure. Roll me in athletics.
Listen. Okay. Nat 20.
You clamber your way up the stairs, and it's just enough that there's like a little gap you can kind of like poke your head out of. You see, this is the roof of this tower. Like, there's like parapets and like a battlement around that's kind of like broken down. There seems to have been this big, translucent, whitish crystal, about like 10 feet in diameter, just kind of like set up like almost like a like globe on the like center of this parapet, with a bunch of arcane runes drawn around it that are like cracked and broken, including the crystal itself has a like long crack running through it.
Oh,
And
no plants, I'm guessing.
no plants. You see, there's a lot of dead plants up here.
Oh, none of them survive, right? Nothing.
Yeah.
Like
As you've
no.
gathered from the staff, it's been a long time.
Ah.
Yeah.
Are there any mushrooms?
On the roof, no. You do gather
Anywhere?
though, looking down out like from the parapet now that you have a view here. Greenery does seem to exist on the street level inside of that secondary dome.
Black.
There's like,
Fine.
and from this point of view, you get a good visual. You see like a very nice tall tree in there and a bunch of other smaller trees and a little bit of grass.
Oh, fuck. That's exactly what I need. Okay, great. Then yeah, no, then there's no use being here. I will, however, call like either Riz or like boom, Gender. I'm gonna call them like to the crystal in the runes, like
Oh, there isn't enough room for everyone to crawl through. You made enough of a gap for you to get through. You're
oh,
tiny.
for me, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sprout is gonna kind of wiggle out. So he's gonna ask questions through the gap, like, there's a big broken crystal here and a lot of runes. What do I do? It's like 3 times my size, and it's white, and it's cracked down the middle.
Probably leave it alone if it's cracked. I'd recommend.
Yeah,
No, but if it's a
like,
crystal, it
let
could
me
be
check.
valuable.
It's like 10 feet in radius or diameter.
no,
You know what?
Uh,
I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna look over to Cast and be like,
Oh,
what is your plan to get these things out? Do you have a bag of holding? Do you have like something? What if we have like a whole fucking room full of stuff? How are we gonna take all of that out underwater?
Bags and also, well, some of that I believe your person here and looks over at Dagon. Believe he had already said he'll be doing a lot of the carrying, as he said he has procured some bags as well.
Oh, did we know that?
You saw basically like the this guy was about to swipe a lot of stuff, and Dagon convinced him like, no, I'll hold it for you, and he put
Oh,
everything
that-
in his bag of holding.
Okay, I didn't know that last part. Okay, cool. Then
Yeah.
never mind. I'm gonna ask Dagon for a bag of holding, and I'm gonna toss it up to Sprout.
He won't
put the whole thing in there.
Yeah, like the bag won't fit over a giant object, essentially. Something that's that big won't go into a bag.
I think that I will walk up to Sapphire though, and sort of just put a hand on their arm, just to shake their heads, like they don't think it's a good idea, and they want to get out of here.
Do I draw the runes? What do I do?
Bear with. I will ask inside my head to Gabriel what the crystal and the runes are.
You describe its
above are.
condition.
Yes.
You just say, I suppose the barrier and the arcane cannon are broken.
I guess so. What barrier? What arcane cannon?
The barrier was more defenses against fiends we had set up across every tower in the city. The cannon was, if anything, got too close regardless. It would use a combination of divine and arcane forms of the weave and coalesce it into a singular beam of sorts at a continuous rate. The crystal was a power source.
Thank you. Very helpful. I will relay that as if I gleaned this knowledge from the runes that Sprout has described to me.
Ah, yes, I know what this is. All right.
Wow, you know so much.
It's what I do. I clink and I know things.
Fucking.
I think that's really
And
cool. I
you,
don't know
you
a lot of
see
things.
Dagon just like speaks. So he goes like, "Oh, same, but what I clink usually is like a glass or something."
Sprout is gonna wiggle back in,
Yeah.
and he's gonna look at the others and kind of go, "Can we stop at the big globe with the trees and the stuff? I want to ask questions. I might be able to see if they know anything. I mean,
Yeah,
if they
you
survive
you
this
you do
long,
know it's along the way towards the temple thing,
yeah.
so it's just
It's
further
like
into town. So yeah.
yeah, it's on the way. So
Mhm.
can we? Is that okay? Is that
That may be a sensible place to try and reach in order to take a long rest. If the temple is still, yeah, the temple's the way out. The temple is dangerous. Demons. I read it on a book earlier.
right? Well, it's on the way, so it should be fine.
Yeah, let's rest in an arboretum or whatever it is. That sounds great.
You guys gather up and start like moving out of Gabriel's study, and before you head down to the lower levels of Ishtar, we'll take a little break there.
Hello.
We'll see what awaits us in like 15-ish minutes.
Oh God, I nearly
Oh.
died twice in like the span of an hour in game or 2 hours.
Yay!
Yay!
And what's this?
Imagine one. Oh, wait, we're back. Oh, hey,
Oh.
hello.
I think we're loading. Yes.
We're
yes.
loading. We are
I'm
here.
not.
Yes, we're here.
We're all
Oh,
here
yeah.
now. Yeah.
Yes, keep
Yep,
loading.
Yep,
loading.
everyone's here.
Yeah. Hello, we are back. Welcome back to Dark Waters.
Welcome back. We are back.
Yes, we've had a break, as you can see, but we're getting back into it. We had the party starting their way through Gabriel's study itself, and they are now making their way out into what is basically like a spiraling stairway that starts kind of like bridged, like the previous bridge you guys ran across, but like it starts going down and gets more conjoined into this tower that you walked out of, that you kind of walk back into, and then you keep kind of going in and out of that spiral for a couple of minutes as you guys get to the lower.
Like when we go in and out, is it like very deep or is it like just a little bit in and out each time?
Notice how the lighting is now going to suit the sphere, because that's where we're at. Fuck you guys. You reach a doorway that is already broken open. Looking out further, you see a stone paved street pathway. There's a bit of moss and whatnot growing around the sidewalk. You seem to be on the ground level. Here you see numerous buildings. Again, what would have at some point been amazing spiraling structures or just beautifully adorned buildings, all broken, sent into disrepair. Oh, disrepair, yes. And you look around at like different blocks of districts and streets going out and further and further and further. Way off in the distance, past a few broken structures, you see the sphere, like the second dome in the distance. I need, firstly, before anything else happens, a group stealth check.
I have disadvantage if you.
Oh, I'm
We'll
good
roll
at
for all the
stealth.
other
Let's
people.
go.
Well, that is on one die a 17, but because I have disadvantage, that's a 1 on the other. For a whole 3.
All right.
I have somehow managed a 14.
14,
21.
21, Jen,
8.
8, Sapphire, 19. So 3 successes, 1 failure, 1 critical failure. Now let's see how the NPCs are doing.
I got a success. Holy
14 is a
shit!
success. It is the DC.
I don't think so. I don't think Estrin has ever succeeded on.
DC with the disadvantage fails. Meriloon succeeds. We have Barabbas with disadvantage. He is wearing full plate. Okay. Caster. Great. Risk. Dagon. Cool. You guys are making some noise. You aren't sure if it's too loud or not, but like there's clinking of armor. Everyone's kind of like looking around, and even like taking a little bit of a wrong step is like kind of squishing into like the moss here, and some of it has like dried up as well, so it like kind of cracks a little. Every now and then you see
Moss.
every now and then you see some bones of different people. Just bones, dead people.
I would just collect them.
And I will say anyone who wants to can perception check.
I would like to perceive.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, that's an 8.
In
Is it?
13.
That 20.
Master did
Nat
not
20.
receive, but yeah.
So many nat 20s this game.
18 perception.
Nat 20, 18. Well, on the nat 20, I'll just tell you guys all of the things you see in this area. You see some of these buildings were probably homes, some were shops, stuff like that. You see some of the larger buildings here that kind of stand out. Like they're not all like on this one street, but you see them across the town as you're walking through in the distance. This one large building seems to be a temple of sorts to Udot. You see another one around that same area, like it seems to have been like some kind of a district there, is a temple to Lodarius. You see there is a couple of like smaller shrines almost every other street to Salima. Then beyond that, you don't spot any other like holy sites per se immediately. A little further off in the distance, you see there is another what looks somewhat like a temple, but it's a smaller building than the other two I mentioned. There is just a big symbol of a like blazing sword and like a knightly looking man like kind of holding on to it. Which if you share with the party, like you have read this, so you'll know that that is a temple of Torm, the god of righteous fury. And you also see there's a temple of Helm. Like this was clearly a very religiously set up like side of the kingdom or the city. And on the other hand, you see what would have at some point have been a bookstore, maybe a library, and it's mostly fucked up, broken, and like the ceiling is kind of collapsed into the central chamber, but a bit of the structure still stands. You also would notice on the crypt, first you would hear it, I guess, just sounds of clumping, just dun, 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 dun. And looking across like the corner of an alleyway, you would again now see on closer inspection those creatures you saw in the distance when you were on the upper levels. You see these, what you would think are like centaurs, but they are like 3 or 4 times the size of a regular centaur. Some maybe a little smaller, and you see the top half is like a demon, like horns, darkened, like reddish skin with like these scars and markings. They're holding on to like, some of them are holding on to like these gnarled metallic bows, others are holding on to like spears or javelins. And you see at the back end of their centaur like body, their tail kind of swishes around and is like this serrated bladed edge to the entire tail, and it almost looks like a hardened material at the tail end of it, and then the rest seems very prehensile as they're almost like swishing around, looking around, and you see a clump of like probably like 10 of them marching here. They do not spot you. I rolled like ass.
Yay.
You see as they just, yeah.
I was gonna ask similar.
You did get a crit on the perception check. Give me a religion check.
Also, are we passing ththese temples?
They're all like in different spots. You're not passing all of them.
Okay.
You'll have to
Is doing
go to
religion
them.
check.
22 is
Nice.
very good. Hold up. Excuse me.
Oh gosh, the papers. Oh no.
You saw nothing.
I hear. I don't see. I hear.
Hear the rustling.
Ignore it. Nope.
No, I will proceed.
As far as gods you don't recognize, none. On a 22, you do spot a couple other like more minor temples that maybe aren't like immediately obvious, but you know who the gods are. Like you would have seen there is a smaller shrine to Elmitar here. There is a temple of Talos, the god of storms, and a couple of other more minor deities. You see, there's like the Church of Sehenin, like goddess of love and family. There is there's a temple to Timora here, but that entire street is very far from you guys. Like, so essentially, to get to any of these temples, since they're like kind of in that one area, but like still spread across, you'd have to take a bit of a detour away from going towards that dome, but you can. And then the library, like the caved-in library, and those like places are on the other end, like opposite that. However, on a natural 20, as you're kind of like hiding past these like patrolling, what you have now gathered as last time you had also gathered, Armonite. These are vanguard of the abyssal hordes. They are the ones that come charging in on like what would be an actual attack from the abyss. Like not like the Maw demons and the Ratakin you dealt with back at Phantalin, because that was more like a breach. These guys are equipped soldiers. They are frontline cavalry charges. And you don't know what the fuck they're doing down here, but you start like kind of sneaking around. You spot a couple other like different kinds of demons here or there. You spot a few Balgora, which are like these big, almost
Hey!
gorilla-like entities, like deep red fur, bluish skin, kind of hunched over on like their front arms, just kind of like just like
Question,
looking
the
around.
more humanoid ones, are they like, since they're moving in hordes, are they like talking amongst themselves?
No, they don't seem to be.
Mhm.
They're moving in like patrols, it seems. They're almost like
Yeah.
looking around.
Yeah,
And
but I thought like, when someone is
yeah,
patrolling
chatter,
and
right?
there's someone sentient, they chatter, but I'm
Not.
guessing these aren't fully sentient or just
Oh
don't
no, you
chatter.
gather there is clearly sentience and sapience too. These creatures, maybe not all the way up there for all of them, but like
Yeah, that's
they are aware and looking around and thinking for themselves. They're just very honed in on their task and not making noise. Like they also seem to be hiding their noise as they're patrolling around looking for things.
and there's not even a single one that's saying something.
If you observe for a little bit, you would see whenever they like get to like a choke point on like the street or something, the one at the front would just in abyssal. Do you speak abyssal?
Yes.
They would just say like left or
Oh,
right.
okay.
That's
So
about it.
nothing else. Okay. I was curious to see if they like had conversation and we can
They
like...
probably do, but maybe not while they're out on a
Yeah,
sneaky
yeah, yeah,
patrol.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking of like normal guards, so I was like, maybe we might be able to glimpse something. That's fine.
And
Oh my god, how battered did we get last night, Gary? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it would have been fun. It would have been funny to
Uh,
hear them being like, "Why do we have
yeah.
to do this?" And then maybe say something about it, and we could maybe get a glimpse of like how they're working.
Yeah. Very, very valid questions you're asking. And as you're like kind of wondered that,
Can
you
we
walk a little
tell,
further out. Yeah. Sorry.
like, do they leave any destruction in their wake? Can we tell how far they've been traveling, or like how they got here or something?
Yeah, I was also going to ask if there seems to be any recent scuffles or like some like.
So
remains
I was
of
actually
that.
getting to that.
Where did
You
they
can't
come
tell
from?
where they came from,
Where
Sapphire.
did they go?
Nope. You can't tell where they came from because they're kind of like patrolling in like a specific pattern. It seems you don't see the origin point, so to speak. But as you're walking further, as I believe Devana, you said you were kind of like keeping up front a little.
Yeah.
You notice a few splotches of dried blood on the street. It's like blackened and purplish, but it still looks fresh.
Okay.
And you kind of
is it like as we walk, or like constantly as we're walking, or just
so as you're
like...
walking, you see more and more splotches here or there. You see what looks like a torn off, ripped arm, just like on the side of the street, still fresh.
Okay.
Bits of viscera and gore here or there, and clearly like the signs of like struggle, like broken buildings or like sidewalk, like there was fighting here. And a lot of these like those serrated tall tales, like cracked and broken. And you actually see a couple of like fully dead Ammonite as you keep walking down this alleyway. And
When you say fresh, do you mean like less than like 24 hours ago, or more like a month? Because is that stuff decomposing yet? I think is what.
roll me a medicine, because you don't know exactly how
Nice.
demons would decompose.
That's a natural 20 for a 25. Finally.
This
There
is
you go.
fresh to the point you smell like the kind of ironish like scent. Like you feel this is when I say recent, like these are fights actively happening right now here or there.
Oh.
So the demons are fighting between them, like.
No, I think were the
You
limbs for
see like
humanoid?
you see a full dead Ammonite,
Yeah.
like a couple of them here or there as you like keep walking.
How big are these things?
Yeah. Yeah, I was also going to the arm. That's so like I was like saying if they're humanoids, I need to know specifically what they are.
D&D standard large creatures are what Ammonite are. So they're like 2-3 times bigger than centaurs, meaning like how big would a centaur be? It's like the length is the main thing. But imagine a horse, but
The
like
main thing.
no. Imagine
On
a horse,
another horse.
Oh my
but
gosh.
like 5 people can sit on the back of the horse.
Okay.
And you do see though, now you have a bit of a choice, I suppose, I guess. The trail of these like bodies and stuff is going up and to the left. If you're gonna continue going towards the dome, that's up and to the right.
I think if Devana is clocked that these things are, I mean, with an S20, yes, but like that these things are fresh, but also do they look like the arm, for example? Like, does that look like normal humanoid?
It looks like
or
the arm of an Ammonite.
Okay, so it's not, doesn't, because I think Devana was more worried about if there are other people like them, like a party that came here that they...
Hard
I
to
don't
tell
know.
with like all the like splotches of just like viscera. You don't
Okay.
know what that belongs to.
Yeah, okay. I think Devana at one point like sort of stops there in front if they're seeing a lot of blood to look at it and try and determine how long it's been. And then we'll turn around to the others and just say like pretty fresh.
I don't know about you, Devana. I know Sprout is keen to get to somewhere that feels a little bit more comfortable, I imagine. We could all do with tending to our wounds and perhaps tending to our grief a little before we press on and encounter anything else. as much as I would like to follow that, and I'll look at the kind of blood trail, I'd like to get to some relative safety if there is any to be found.
They just not. I don't think they necessarily. They didn't point it out as in like they more just like to alert everyone this is fresh. But like
Yeah.
when you say that they do not, they don't have the capacity to make decisions right now.
You continue like moving forward as you're getting closer to that like point where you would be turning left or right. You do also start hearing, I guess with the nat 20 estrogen would be the first one to start hearing, signs of active combat. Just roars and guttural like and just like clashing of swords, and you're hearing that come from the other direction as well. There's an active fight happening somewhere.
So the fight is happening on the right?
Left.
On the left.
Maybe we should go right. I don't think any of us is in the condition for more fighting.
You see,
If someone could guide me, I could send Rivet to see what's going on.
Yeah, Devana will offer up as normal.
sure. Roll a stealth check for Rivet.
Okay, let me pull up my frog
Maybe I
page.
can- Maybe I can go and take a peek. I'm pretty small. They might not see me. They probably won't see me if I hide.
Stealth is +3. Okay. Oh, 10.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I think I might go with Rivet to.
All
make
right,
sure
you
that
also roll
Rivet
me a
is
stealth
safe.
check then if you're going.
Yeah, no, I can.
If
You know
Rivet
what,
gets squished, he can come back, but fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. That is a 19 plus 5, 24.
You start moving along with Rivet. Go across like one of the alleyways before the street to get into that like left line,
Yeah.
and the sounds getting louder, closer. Even as you're crossing this, you see like a random like rutterkin like here who's just like splashed into the wall next to you, and it's just very slowly like sliding down, and you
I'll be describing all of this to the party.
and you turn like the corners, so like just like fights everywhere, and you hear again in abyssal. You speak it, right? Yeah. You
That's right.
hear, yeah, and then you'll understand through. Yeah. You just hear again like a voice just going like, "Aim to surround. There's too many losses we have accrued already." And as it's saying that, you kind of turn the corner. You see a couple of dead Ammonite, like just kind of, torn open, brutally beaten down, cut up, like in all kinds of different ways. And you see a little past them, there's a pair of Ammonite that are alive, and you see they look a little wounded. One of them has lifted up its hand, and like this jab, like a lance appears in its hand made of lightning. And the other one just kind of like, holds itself up, picks an axe up, and just starts like galloping forward. And in front of these two Ammonite, you see a tall Goliath.
No!
I knew it.
Oh my
Covered
god.
head to toe in just darkened purplish blood.
Oh my
And
god.
You're
is
playing with our emotions, Dan!
Oh my
This is
god.
great, thank you, actually.
Oh my god.
You
Oh my
see,
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
is holding onto in both hands the serrated tails of these creatures as two blades.
Oh my
And
god.
nearby there is a dead Ammonite with a broken greatsword kind of like stuck into it. And
I don't need to
behind
hear more.
Behind him,
I'm
you see a
immediately casting
pile.
to heal.
Behind him, you see a pile of about a dozen more Arvanite.
I am.
I think
How
am.
far away
I
are we
don't
from
care
them?
about any stealth.
Like
I
100
am
feet.
casting cure wounds. I am no.
So
wait,
you have
which
to
one?
run
No,
to
healing
reach.
Cure
word.
wounds is
Healing
touch.
word. Healing word. Healing word.
All
Healing
right,
word.
roll it.
I think also
Healing
like
word.
as soon as Jendar says Goliath, Ashton will be like, "Oh, let's fucking go," and just start running like to there.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
No, wait.
it's going
What are
to
you
be-
doing?
No, no, no,
We're,
no, no,
we're
no, no. I
rescuing
got this.
Eggleth.
I got this.
He's not.
I've described Eggleth being there.
No, I.
Did you heal?
Okay. Wait. So it's 17.
17 healing. Holy shit.
17.
On a healing word? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I used the third level because
That's still crazy on a 3d4. Wait, yeah, that's wild.
3d4 plus 8. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, plus 8, you're a life cleric, of course. You drop the heal. You can't tell if it made any difference. This person is covered in so much viscera and blood. If there are any wounds, they're underneath all of that.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
matter. It's
you
Eggless.
just
Doesn't matter.
you just hear him just go and just starts like charging towards these Armanite, and you see something you haven't seen on this person before.
Oh, no.
He's dead, isn't he?
Great.
You see all of the tattoos that are across his body, like the tribal markings and stuff like that. They are all glowing blue across the side of his shoulder, and you see they've crawled up to his neck and like a little bit of his like underside of his face, and his eyes are like pure white in a rage as he just charges at these two Arbanite. You see he runs up to one, elbows it, drives both of his tail swords into like the chest of the creature as he lifts the entire giant centaur up and brings it back down with a suplex.
Oh my
And
God. Is it
the
dead?
other one comes with its horns and just charges down onto him with his lance and horns. And you see he grabs him around by his head, like in a headlock, and
Yeah.
just snaps his neck. As he goes to
Okay.
snap his neck, he just rips his entire head off. And he just rips the head off, lifts it up. The guy who's like suplexed on the ground, he takes the head and its horns and just drives it into that guy's chest further, caving the chest in with his own ally's horns. And he just stands up, breathes heavily. And around that time, the rest of the party's like catching up and running
Yeah, no,
as well.
Sprout is out of hiding and like further in the front.
Yeah,
Because he's
you're like also running towards him. You guys spot this entire like street full of Armanite just dead, and a mound of bodies on the back, which he seems to have been breaking the tails off of and using as improvised weapons. And you see, as he kind of like turns, the like lighting off of the tribal markings begins to dim, and and he just falls backwards, just with a thud. And you all catch up, and you see Eggleth on the ground.
Oh my god.
Is he breathing?
Is he alive?
I
Is
don't,
it-
don't trust
Is he
this.
alive?
Is it actually
me a-
Egglets or?
What do I
It
need
looks
to
like
roll? A
you
medicine?
wipe some of the like blood away. It looks like Eggleth.
No, no, I'm not saying physically.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
saying.
Yeah.
Roll me an insight, Sapphire.
Can I carry my net 20 medicine over to see, or can I have to roll again?
I
You
got
have
a
to roll again.
20.
Okay, I'll roll again.
wait,
17.
23.
17,
I got
23,
dirty 20
dirty 20.
medicine.
With the 23 and dirty
Medicine.
20 on medicine first. Seems alive, but very, very, very faintly. Whatever was happening here was pushing him to a certain extent that his body was not prepared for or used to. Yes?
So I think when I was doing math, if we look up where the bridge was, how big is one? How likely is that he survived this fall? Does he look like he has fractured anything? I think Devana's trying to figure out
You see,
where
he
it's
is
gone wrong.
covered in fractures and stuff like
Okay.
that. He's
Okay.
alive. Whatever healing Sprout did seems to have closed some of the superficial like bleeding and wounds here or there.
Okay.
But
I'm
something more
gonna-
profoundly is fucked up with him, and you see he is breathing very faintly and desperately. And
And I
Whoa,
can't.
okay.
And I can't just. Lesser restoration is not gonna help, is it?
hard
When
to
you
tell.
say something is wrong, do you mean in a medical sense or like something like more magical
Magical.
or like corruption has what that's what
You can tell it's not like corruption per se.
okay.
You look up at the fall. This would have splattered or killed anyone.
That's what
And-
Devana's trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would have killed anyone. And
Yeah.
he, if he made it, you don't know how the fuck he would have. But what your thing is telling you is whatever he's been doing here has pushed him to some degree, which is not natural, which has fucked him up in a way.
I'm
And
gonna
for
use
your
a lower level healing word again, but
before that, for your insight, Sapphire, on a 17, this does indeed look and seem like Eglith. And Jen, yes?
So like in response to what kind of Anna was asking, so Jen is going to kind of look at and go, look, I'm not an expert here, but our friend shouldn't have survived.
Should have
But
killed
it can't be any coincidence that they've fallen into a place with an awful lot of temples and an abyssal horde. Perhaps this is some deity's way of fighting back against whatever is going on down here. But regardless, let's get them to whatever form of safety we can. We can't just stand here in the open. I don't know about you, but I don't think we can take another round of attacks today.
You see, Dayon just kind of like wipes his head a little. He's like, I mean, that's all well and good, but what the fuck's gonna carry him?
Dan, could I?
Yes.
Fuck. Featherfall.
Could I
Would Featherfall make him
Featherfall?
light? Would it make him lighter
that's
enough
the
to?
levitate spell. That's the levitate.
Can't like a bunch of us carry him together?
You can. You'll be slower, but you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
I
in
could
the
make him
back of
smaller.
all
I'm
this.
not gonna be. I'm not as much as Sprout would love to help. I have a
To
fucking
be fair, if other
-3
people are
on
lifting
strength.
up Eglith, Sprout won't reach.
I would not reach. So plus I have a -3 on strength. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
I don't really have great strength, but I feel like Esther will just be like, okay, let's just a bunch of us.
You see,
Like-
Barabbas also offers, like, I mean, I can help as well. If
Oh.
someone can carry my shield, I can carry him.
I will say Devana will help
Sprout will
carrying.
take the shield despite struggling with it and hold it over his
What's your strength score, Sprout?
Hmm?
What's your strength score?
My strength score -3. I'm
You are handed the shield. Your movement
my
is
God.
reduced to 0 as you faceplant on the ground with the shield.
Sprout tried his best. Sprout tried to like hold it
He
up.
sees that. He's like, it's fine. Like, he takes the shield back.
Put it
and
in
he,
the
like,
bag
puts
of
it on his back.
holding.
He looks
We
at,
have We have 500
looks at
fucking
Dagon like-
bags of holding.
he looks at Dagon in the eye. He's like, I want this back.
Come on.
Dagon just like smiles like,
Uh,
I wouldn't dream of crossing you, good sir. And he just takes the shield. And like,
Inside check.
inside check, go for it.
Tan, I will say, as Devana sort of like helps picking up Eglith, I would like to cast Remove Curse just in case.
I'll get to that.
Well,
Ooh. I was going to say because I remember that Devana didn't pick up the spell, and I was thinking,
What you get
like,
on inside,
I
Astrid?
have 12.
12? Seems honest.
I gave Dagon a look and I was just like,
And you kind of like help Barabbas carry him a little. Like he's kind of like doing most of like the weight. Your base is kind of helping like from the back end, and you see the others are like kind of bolstering him. He is a big lad, and you start moving through. I will say though, because of this formation, you won't have to roll stealth check. You're making a lot of noise.
Sprout, I'm going to say that Sprout is going on ahead to scout the area and make sure that to stop people from advancing if there looks to be trouble ahead.
Cool. Yeah. I'll say you're like what 30, 40 feet ahead.
Yeah, 30, 40 feet ahead, trying to stay stealthier than the rest. That is.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, let me roll a couple of things. Are you okay now? Are you guys heading straight for what, the dome then, or what?
I would imagine so.
I think so.
All right. So you start carrying him through, and Ivana, I need you roll remove curse. Give me like
Yep.
just a spell attack roll.
Hmm.
You better roll good. I swear.
Well, I don't know if I should roll quick because I have an idea, but that is good though. That is 25.
Cool. You cast the spell, nothing immediately happens, but you keep moving. And about
And I want to check, is there a shrine to Bahamut nearby?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I'm just gonna help out with Eglet then. Yeah. I am making eye contact with Divana and trying to communicate in their head, just like this is wrong, this feels wrong. But there's only so much I can do without actually saying it, because Sapphire does not trust this.
No, I think Divana would communicate that they agree.
And you start carrying him through. Riz was panicking. He's like, I mean, maybe I can do something. And like you see, he's like quickly like checking his bag for whatever the fuck he has, like potions, vials, scrolls, and he's still walking along. And after a little bit, though, so Sprout, it's clear on the front, but all of you hear again the sound of like hooves behind you. And after like a little bit of travel, you see a platoon that you guys had skipped past has turned and has spotted you.
Oh fuck!
And
Great.
How far away are they?
they're quite far right now. They're 200 feet away. I need
within 150
Yeah.
feet.
Did I-
Let me know.
Also, did I feel if the spell took hold or not? If it did any, like if I.
So you know the spell went into effect. It was applied to the creature, but that is all you're gathering.
That's about all. Okay.
Uh,
I will also ask though if I noticed that because I was unconscious or I was like passed out,
Yeah.
right? He's not. Is he still breathing?
That's what your medicine check told you. He's faintly breathing, but it's getting
Okay.
weaker.
Okay, no, that I just
And-
need to know
I
after the
did-
remove curse.
Yeah.
I did try like healing a little bit more as well. Another
yeah.
14.
Yeah. Again, like more wounds close, but that's about it. And actually, since you did a second heal, you'll notice about like 15 minutes into your travel, those wounds would have opened up again.
They reopened.
Does
Yeah, they just
does
reopened.
Gabriel have any insight into this blue
not-
sheen on my friend?
Not that he mentions. And I need everyone's favorite thing, though. Armonite have spotted you. Roll me an athletics check to book it towards this dome, which you see is on the end of the street.
I am
all of
going
us?
to-
Yeah, all of you.
Just to buy us some time.
Oh fuck!
Fuck.
That's a nat one for
Just
Sapphire. Lovely.
to help out,
Oh,
can I
okay.
put a how big is the street?
The street is about 20 feet wide.
Oh! I have a thing. Eglet is unconscious, right?
Yes.
Can I look at Jandar and be like, "Hey, do you know that spell that you cast and you made him bigger? Can you make him smaller?"
I could, but it would only last a minute. So that is
That's fine. A minute is enough to carry him while we run. It'll be easier to carry him, right?
I mean, if we have to sprint, then it's like right ahead of us. I think that it might be.
But also, like, how long will it take to cast this?
It's instant, right?
We need to.
I believe enlarge reduce is instant.
Yeah, and since he's
Yeah,
unconscious, he will not be able to make the save anyway, right?
It is, yeah, but it is my last spell slot.
Ah, fuck yeah. Okay, valid.
Of any
Fair.
use anyway. My first double spells aren't, and I think we may need it more for something if we don't succeed.
Also, I will also say, yeah, like you're about to break into a sprint, so
Yeah.
Can I?
I'm going to leave Rivet where he is, and in fact, if anything, have him moving towards the Armor-Knights.
all right.
Let me know when they're 150 feet away.
They'll be in 150 feet of Rivet right now. Then
Cool. Fireball.
Yay!
Is it just possible to?
Fireball.
No.
Fireball.
Is it possible?
I
to just...
I didn't ask how large the
I
underwater
would
city was.
like. You know what? I would like to poison spray to cover ourselves. Is it possible?
Poison spray, like
poison-
as in like a smoke screen.
Yeah, use it as a smoke screen. The poison spray.
I will say the limitation there is, firstly, the poison spray doesn't last very long. It lasts for like seconds. And secondly, you're on a straight linear street right now heading towards your destination. So
Yeah, but
like
I
they
mean,
can
at
just
least-
run, and by the time they reach where the spray is, the spray will have dissipated
okay.
anyway.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
What's your damage roll, by the way, Jen?
I will let you know. Dex save for 15 for you.
Yeah.
34 damage.
Holy shit.
They take half of that on success, and it's halved again because they're resistant.
Does
Good to know, though.
Yeah.
if
You throw
I
a fireball,
were
they just
if I
8
were
damage,
to add
nothing.
guidance to Jindar, would it pass the DC?
That's not how guidance works.
No,
That's
you would
not how
need
guidance works.
Alright.
Bane on
I
them.
hoped.
Um, Yeah, Bane would be the way, yeah. But you start charging through. You're not doing a great job of charging through, and some of them
Yeah,
start
I'm
to
doing a
catch
good
up.
job.
And a couple of the Armonite are going to get a ranged attack off because they're close enough of a gap to be in range for it.
How close are they?
That's why.
They are, I will tell you, they are now 60 feet away from you.
Okay. Can I 60 feet? That won't. Can I fuck. Okay, so I have
Don't have time.
yeah, never mind. Fuck it, it's fine. I got nothing. It doesn't work at this range.
No, I just meant we didn't have time to fuck Steve. That was all.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I need a dex save from Estrogen, Divana, Jen, and Sapphire.
I had the best athletics check. Why me?
I don't. No. 6.
Let's go, nat 20.
Huge.
What is it with the nat 20s and nat 1s today? It's ridiculous.
Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, 16.
On a dex save, that's good for you, isn't
With
it?
my -2, I rolled at 18.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, things
right.
are looking up for me.
So,
I
I
mean,
will
I'm
tell
not glad
you.
the force.
They start throwing these lightning javelins out towards you. Sapphire, you fully duck out of the way from it. As you duck out of the way, Jen, it hits you for 23 lightning damage.
Yeah, I was going to say, would a 12 make a difference? Would that be a pass? No, so I won't bother with that then. Yeah.
Estrogen, you pass, so you take half of that.
I don't suppose they're close enough to Hellish Rebuke.
What's the range on
60 feet is Hellish Rebuke. You
60.
can, yeah.
You can then.
But they're also resistant to
can
fire,
I,
right?
But also, can I do... Oh, they're resistant to fire also.
But
I
like
mean,
half will still
Estes
help.
would still
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, exactly.
But also, can I do it while I'm holding Eggless?
I'll say I'll allow a rebuke for sure. It's not a tough one for you to do.
Hell yeah.
You do pass, so they'll take half and then half. But yeah.
Wait, so how much am I taking?
You are taking 23 half, so you're taking 11 damage.
11 damage.
I
Hellish
also take
rebuke.
23 then.
You would take
Can
23 as well.
I?
Hellish rebuke is dex saving.
Pulling at
Yeah,
straws
they
at the moment,
pass
fuck.
for sure.
Okay, so
How many of them are there?
First, we
10?
just need to run.
There's right now you see at least 6 of them have like started to gain on you. Then there's another 4 or 5 behind
Can
them.
I trip the one in the front so that it just causes a
You are
domino
the
effect?
furthest away. Do you want to run backwards past your
Hellish
party?
rebuke is strong.
No, I would stay in like in place for a bit, and I want to use Torn Whip when they're 30 feet away from me.
Sure, I'll
Trip
let
them
you
up.
try that. If
And
you're
then
trying
I'll
to
run.
do that, I'll make you do a roll. But yeah,
Yeah,
And so
sure,
that's
I'll roll.
23 done a half and a half. So
23, 11, so 5 damage for that one. Okay. I need you, Sprout, to give me a flat wisdom check.
Wait, let me see what my wisdom is. I'll be fine. I have +3. It's okay. 21.
21. You go to Thornwhip, you're successful in trying to trip them. However, they nat 20 on their save.
Bro, this
You
is
see,
bullshit.
you catch them on the Thornwhip, and as you do, instead of being able to yank it back, you see they just run through it and tear through the thorn.
Ow.
And
Owie.
I
I'm
will
going.
give you one chance now, Sprout, because you stayed behind to try and trip someone. You are next to them. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not 20.
What you get?
A nat 20.
All right. Is that with
Thank you, boys.
disadvantage?
Oh, with this event. Fuck you.
They're next to you.
Yeah,
You're outrunning a horse.
Outrunning a
that
horse
is,
a little legs.
I did
16.
16.
I rolled a 19
Your movement
now.
is how much? 30 feet.
My movement is
This guy
30.
has. Let me look. This guy's base movement is 60. So if you're using your action to dash, it's still keeping up with you. So
It's fine. It's fine.
Uh,
Don't worry
Tan,
about it. You know what?
Yes.
how far would we be from it then if that Sprout is right next to it?
So you have now run past. Sprout
Yeah.
stayed
No,
behind.
Yeah.
I stay behind.
You are
it's
still
okay.
60, 70 feet away from the horde.
Fuck, okay.
Maybe we should just keep running, like,
no,
instead
no.
of trying to look back.
Should I just bait
So
on
Tan's
it?
disappearing into the void, I see, with how dark it gets there. You didn't have your right screen on, so it was just like darkness.
Oh.
Yes.
But wait, hold on. Before anything happens, Sprout is about to get hit with 3 attacks.
Why do you
Fine,
have to do
that's
this?
fine. That's fine. That's
Uh,
fine.
Why must our baby boy get hurt?
Are they all next to Sprout or are they like staggered behind each other?
They're
Or
a
like...
little staggered. A couple of them have reached Sprout. The one that Sprout was trying to trip up is just fully turning and like slashing at Sprout.
Okay,
instead.
so tell me this: if the one in front were to stop moving immediately, would the others crash into it?
That's what I was trying to
No,
do.
it's a wide street. It's a wide.
It's a wide street, right? So regardless, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna try to cast command on the one closest to Sprout, and just be like, "Drop, motherfucker!" The motherfucker doesn't work because it's only one word, but I still yell "drop." So, yeah, that's a DC 15 Wisdom save.
It makes the save, and also I will just say it's not holding anything, so it doesn't drop anything.
No, drop as in it meant. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
drop isn't
Go
down.
limp,
I know what you
pretty
meant.
Yeah,
much.
fuck.
Like,
But
stop,
regardless, it did
pretty
pass.
much.
So,
Okay.
Why do they keep passing these saves?
what's your AC, Sprout?
16. Though I realized a little bit late, I do have the staff of defense that I forgot to put to my armor
Mhm.
class, which would have been 17 actually.
All 3 still hit.
Fuck.
This is why I'm saying run.
Hey, it's fine. It's
The
fine.
claw
Well,
hits you for 10
down,
slashing and 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
Then one of the
down.
hooves kicks you on the side. You take 12 bludgeoning damage and give me a strength saving throw when the hoof hits you.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Strength. What's my strength save?
Bad. It's bad.
You have a minus something.
15.
15 total.
Mhm.
You're off by 1. You get knocked prone. As you get knocked prone, the last attack comes in with the tail just stabbing at you. 18 more slashing damage.
Oh god.
And
Huh?
9 lightning.
Might have to stop running.
Are you up still?
No.
This is why
Alright.
I said
Uh,
kept running.
So you guys are sprinting. You see, like Sprout
Too
is like
late.
does this before anything happens. I'm gonna make a special roll for something.
Something. Yo, Hazelnut, are you still there? By the way, cheers. Hazelnut, can you like fetch me? Hello.
All right, that is a 25 on athletics from your BC.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Oh,
no.
BC kind of like lets go of Eglith for a second. Like Barabbas tanks the weight, just yelling, "I've had enough!" and runs full death sprint straight towards Sprout, who was unconscious. He's gonna grab onto Sprout with the same hand. Is gonna use lay on hands. Oh no, lay on hands is left. Cure wounds then, yeah, why not? Cure wounds. 10 HP. I don't know if that's enough to get you up, but
It is.
with that, picks you up football style and just just full rugby tosses you, and we're gonna see how that goes.
Imagine like he tosses Sprout so hard, Sprout just goes down again by hitting the ground.
No, nat
Yes.
one, just wrong building. Sprout gets tossed, and as you're getting tossed, you're kind of waking up, and Yuichi just tells you like, "Run!" And you get tossed, you go flying, and you land straight on top of Eglith, who's being carried. And Barabbas
Wow.
again just and because
no,
man
Sprout
is
is
carrying
getting
his
down.
shield, wearing plate mail, carrying a Goliath,
He's
and
not carrying his shield. His shield is in the
Oh, yeah,
bag.
no, the shield's gone. It's still
But
heavy.
also like
is what
trying
I'm
to
trying
help.
to
It's like yeah.
And
Yeah, no, Sprout is getting off. Fuck that shit. I mean, I have to. I
you
can't
see, you all see, you basically like just drawing out Stormbreaker towards
How many
the
people
hall.
are there? Like, how many people is he fighting?
Run!
Just looks back at you and just goes, "Keep moving."
But,
And just your choice right now is to let go of you carrying Eglith or keep carrying Eglith. And
Ivana will
Sprout
just let everyone just keep going.
but your PC.
Sprout is gonna.
But
try
all
to
of us.
run.
Oh,
and
God.
you just hear yelling like from the front, "I concur with Ivana!" And
oh god.
you sprint all the way up to the front. You reach the dome, and as you reach it, it's like a wall. It's a barrier, like keeping you out. All of you hear a voice echo for a moment. Are you friend or foe?
Yes, we're friend. Let us in, please. We're about to die. There's a bunch of fucks here. I mean, bad guys here.
I will also say
This will be
friend
a-
in Celestial, in case.
I will let you guys roll persuasion. One of you roll persuasion with advantage.
Who has the highest?
I
have
have
plus
plus 6
7.
on persuasion. Okay, you do then.
Why?
You have one more.
If I use the language of plants, will it let me in?
Come on, don't fuck
If I
me.
get Gabriel to
16.
say.
Okay, that's fine. 16 is okay, right?
Up to
Yeah,
you.
I think so, hopefully.
Up to you.
How is it up to me? It's up to you.
No, you're asking me, is it okay? I'm like, that's up to you if you think it's
No,
okay or
Steve,
not.
Steve, you're the DM now. You get to decide.
Yeah.
I'll
So we have
say,
to roll
I will say,
persuasion?
Risk will give you a guidance. Add a d4 to that.
Oh, thank fuck.
I got a 23.
Oh, but no, Safa's the one rolling it.
17.
Yeah, but
It's a 1.
17. All right. That means one
should've
more volley
given
of
a
attacks will happen
Can
first.
guidance stack?
No, it cannot.
Fuck.
Unless you have like some other thing, but
Can I show up the Shield of Bahamut thing that I have?
that
I-
will actually
as-
allow. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I
You
was
show
also
your
gonna show
crest.
maybe Rose.
And as you show Rose, the symbol gets hot in your hand as it's being rebuked.
Wait, is this wait, was this oh sorry, is this close to Temple of Udolf or not?
No.
Oh, I thought the temple. Okay, never mind. I do not do that actually, because I thought it was in the Okay, never mind. I don't do that. Yeah.
You know, in this moment, Safa, I will give you a reroll. That's all I can give.
With advantage?
Give you a... No, it's a reroll.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Come on, don't fuck me.
Can
Oh,
I?
come on!
That's a natural one.
No! That's a nat
I was
1! Are
going
you
to
kidding?
give- I
What are
was
you
going
giving?
to give a bless.
I don't think that's
It won't help.
helping.
That doesn't work for skills.
Yeah.
Is it
No.
only for to saving?
I
throw
will
and attack
say,
rolls? Never
can
mind.
I because wait, so it's not near Udolf at all. It's the green you were talking
Yeah,
about.
so the
green
religious like street that I've mentioned is very far from here. You've kind of gone around it.
But the celestial did seem to help, or like in showing the thing.
It seemed to have.
And
given
considering there
some
is a temple of
reaction.
Udolf, I think Devana might start saying a prayer to Udolf to it.
Sure.
Considering it,
But
I don't know if it does anything. But
that
they're
won't
gonna
help
try.
on the persuasion here on that natural one. You're gonna all take another set of attacks. Give me dex saves.
Can we do something before they attack? Can I?
What are you trying to do?
I want to cast Bane on the 3 closest ones. And if you'll allow me, I would like to quicken. I would like to. Wait, no, I don't have Twin Spell. Do I have? No, I have Quicken. Never mind. I would like to cast Bane. Please.
Charisma saves.
Yeah, 15.
So talking with it in plant language is not gonna work, is it?
One of them succeeds. Second one fails. Third one succeeds. So one of them is baned.
Ah, fuck. It's something.
But yeah, all of your dex saves.
No.
I
That's not an
simply
option.
do not want to do this.
Yeah.
Now you give me good rolls. Fucking dice.
I got a 12.
So I've only had a good roll on one initiative and an investigation.
Did anyone
Yeah,
get?
yeah.
Wait. So Estrogen, Devana, and Jen. And wait, 12 for Sprout?
Yeah.
All of you take 28 lightning damage.
I'm
I'm down.
down.
Yeah. Minus.
And I'm not looking
-6.
good either. Fuck.
Then on success, it's
Minus
half that.
23.
So Safa, you take half that, so you take 14. Dagon, crit, so he takes nothing.
I can't believe I go down from not entering a thing rather than a skeleton thing trying to kill me.
So funny.
Yeah, normally when I go down, I also enter the thing.
Okay.
I should have shown. Maybe it would have helped if I had
Jar.
shown the mark from Hazelnut.
Nat 20 for Risk also.
Bro,
the
what is
fuck?
happening
Oh,
today?
thank fuck. Yeah, it's such. Someone needs to count in chat the amount of
Barabbas
that one.
is-
Somehow April is in this
Okay.
game. We don't
No,
know.
the second one, I'm like, oh, that's crazy. The third one scared me. That was
yeah, that's
scary.
a wild
and
like probability
Can I
as well.
can I
The
have
fact
those
that
dice?
it's-
And
No, the fact that it's both
Yeah.
physical dice and digital dice feels like there is something in the air.
It's April.
Not
Barabbas
for me.
turns around, puts his shield up, and is gonna keep the other people up. And I will say, yeah, in that moment, Dagon will try to potion people. Let's see. Medicine checks. He's not great at it, but he'll try. Okay. What are you here for 9? Is that enough?
yes, I needed 6, so I'm up at 3.
All right. Riss will use his. He can't use that spell slot. He needs to save that. He will. Who else is down?
Jen is proud.
Will pick up Jen with a cure wounds. So that is for a 12 HP to Jen. Is that enough?
Yeah, I was on -1, so yeah,
All
so
right.
11.
Don't bother. I am
And
-23.
will spare the dying sprout on this
Okay.
turn.
holy shit!
Dwana, are you up?
Yeah, I said I needed 6. I'm up
Yeah.
at 3.
I will give you one more attempt at a flat persuasion check, Dwana.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
May
What do you say?
I can say, may
Yeah.
I assist by asking Gabriel how the fuck we get in here?
You ask Gabriel. Seems the Sanctuary Guardians are still here. We'll have to convince them, or perhaps I could try to talk.
If you can.
I did roll really well, by the way.
What did you roll?
I rolled 24.
24 paired with Gabe helping here. You see the horde has crossed by where you basically were standing. They're getting closer and closer. And the like shimmering silver arcane light kind of parts for a split second. As it opens, Dagon just yells, "Yeah, now!" And
Devana's gonna keep saying the prayer that they did to the vision in hopes that will keep it open for some reason.
Estrogen is gonna linger at the entrance, looking back for some sign of Yabisi being alive.
you stand there for a moment. You see Barabbas also like crosses in with like Castor. You see Dagon puts a hand on your shoulder at the very end. As he's like, "Gotta go in right now, or it's gonna fucking close."
We can't leave him. We can't leave him. He would never leave one of us.
And you just see he like looks at you like he knows what he's doing. He made the choice. It's not gonna be any use if you stand out and get that fucking move ruined as well. And he is gonna try to yank you back. Do you resist?
Yeah.
All right. You see he pulls you back and it closes. And the horde immediately just like saunters back and like stops before like touching the barrier. They're like,
They'll be out soon.
in abyss.
Move. Get the others.
And like they just start like going back.
That's
And
exactly what you want to hear. Get the others.
And looking around for a moment after that, before you even catch anything, you are just hit by a weird sense of serenity as you look around at these beautiful trees, some grass growing. There's a little pond next to one of the trees, and a much larger tree, like a little further ahead of you. And very slowly clumping up to you, you see a horse. It is jet white, long, beautiful mane, and a horn
is that
coming
a
out of the
unicorn?
center of its head. You have never seen this creature before. It just looks at you.
Wait. Did we have a thing?
we found like documents that describe them.
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah, I think- Are you real?
Is this classed as an animal, then?
It is a celestial.
Well, I will.
Wait.
I can talk in celestial to
Yeah.
it. But I also have beast speech. I don't know if that works, but no.
You are like kind of like trying to interact with this one. Give me an animal handling first, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I was also gonna ask him to do that.
Not great. Like a 10. Not bad.
Can
Not great.
can I also?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, 19.
19. What did the one get?
What?
What was your animal handling?
Oh, only like a 10. Not great.
10. So you kind of like start going closer as soon as you kind of walk ahead, and you've seen a lot of creatures back home, at the very least, of all different shapes and forms. This is certainly different. It's giving off this warmth and just like this, even in this dark underwater place, just a slight glow and a shimmer. And you kind of like raise your hand, kind of like just, bucks it back with like its snout, like, but not like in an aggressive way. And it again, like, and as it makes another noise, you see coming out from around 3, 4, 8, 12. A bunch of these very small unicorn begin to like saunter up towards you, looking at you curiously. And you just hear a voice echo across this entire place, all of you. You said you are friend. Then enter. And you see the unicorns kind of part way, leading further in.
Can you help our friend? I will say, like, just to the general air, looking at Eggless.
You like kind of bring Eglet in, like put him down on like the grass for a second, like taking a breather. You don't hear an immediate response. Instead, like you're kind of like led further in a little, to like a little bit more of a clearing in front of the big, massive tree. There you see there's also like this big like statue of what looks like a unicorn. Like again, you don't know what it is, but just for understanding, the statue of like a unicorn, which seems to be presented over by the symbol of like Sedema, and like just like fire all around it in like a major image kind of a way. And walking in front of it, you see a massive 20-foot tall unicorn. As it walks down, looks at all of you beneath it, and its mouth doesn't open, but you all just hear it speak. I am one of the guardians of this place, and I fear I am one of the last of those as well. This is a safe haven from what lurks outside. For now, I have to use much of my strength in sustaining this place. I do not have much else to offer the rest of you. As for your friend, I know not what ails him, but I can help how I will. Me and my kind here have been here for quite some time. No one has requested it of us for long, but we do have certain magical capabilities. Who are all of you?
Very good
Would
question.
Sprout be up by now, or am I still like
You're
snoozing?
up. I'll say everyone's been stabilized. You're up at 1, I'd say. Yeah.
We,
Okay.
it feels wrong to say this with the PC outside. We're the heroes of the center.
Forgive me, I do not know what that is, but
Your PC would know, and I should just start crying.
I
Does this
seem to
place-
have upset you, young Eladrin.
We've lost another friend. It's okay.
You see it kind of like lowers its head at that and just goes, I offer my condolences. I have lost many friends and compatriots in our survival down in this place.
You and I both.
Just didn't think.
And
I'm still hoping he walks through that door.
I'm gonna
You
try
see
to
as
send
you're-
him a message.
Mhm.
He's
Right,
with 120
wait,
feet,
yeah.
right?
It's
I
way
can write
further
on
than
my
that.
arm. I can write on my arm. I'm gonna write on my arm. The moment like Ashton suddenly realizes, and she will literally just write like, "Please be okay. Are you okay?"
I'm gonna roll a dice. No response.
Fuck.
Is it?
she's just gonna do it like again and again. Like she's literally
Response.
just gonna scribble over a whole damn arm until she's just like shaking. Like
I
And
think that
you see, Risk has immediately kind of like scrambled himself over next to Eglet's side, and he's just like looking him over very carefully. Like while you're having this interaction with this giant unicorn and like all of that,
Can
Risk was
Divana
only
aid?
looking at Eglet.
Yeah, I
you
think
look
Divana would
over.
like to also.
Risk was just like, doesn't look that wounded, but I mean, healing spells don't seem to work. Something's stopping him from getting healed. But then
I
you
tried
cast
to
something,
cast.
right, Divana?
Yeah, remove curse. I don't know if it works.
I think it did.
Uh,
I think there's, well, it wasn't exactly a curse, but something is arcanely weighing on him, I guess, in some way. But your spell did not. Your spell didn't remove whatever it was all the way, I think, but I think it bought us some time.
I
I
think
can
I have to do
try
it again.
something. I can try something. I don't know if it'll work, but
Okay.
well, because this spell usually only works if someone's dead. But I think I can improvise the spell a little based on something I read.
Okay. Revivify?
Huh?
I have a potion of it,
Uh,
but you can't improvise that.
I don't think I'll be able to change that. I've been saving some of my magic just in case, but I think I need to try, right? And you see, Dagot kind of like just taps Riss on the back of the head and like just offers him like a diamond, like fucking use it then. And he like looks at it like, oh, this will help actually. Yeah, I was going to try it without the diamond. And you see, like places it, he starts like casting like setting up like runes around, and he looks over at you, the one like just wide-eyed. It might momentarily look weird because it's not how the spells should work, but hopefully, if we power through it, it works.
I trust you.
That makes one of us. And he is gonna attempt this spell. As you see, he like kind of unclips the bandolier of seals on him, all of the holy symbols, and he places it over Eglet's chest. And he very slowly starts running his fingers over each of the links one by one. And he starts casting a form of the spell that in all your years of studying at that temple, Divana, you have never seen.
Can I maybe roll to not like because I've not seen it, but to try and figure out what he's doing, or at least try and
Yeah.
memorize. Yeah. in a
Roll
way.
me a religion.
since we might not need the unicorn's help to help Eglet, can I ask the unicorn by giving it something that's might have something with your BC to, like giving the cloak, for example, to at least bring the body here?
You see, it looks at
Do
you.
we
like,
have the cloak?
I have it. It's
Well,
on.
I think technically your beast is still Well, I don't actually know.
No, what I'm saying is like, and
Okay,
the rest
yeah.
you guys took the cloak, but you
Or what if your PC wrapped out in the cloak to toss him?
Oh my god.
you
Stop!
ask
My
the
heart!
unicorn this, and you see it responds by saying, "I can use travel magic and planar magic, but if I use it, I will lose my concentration on the spell I am holding."
If I lend strength,
I'm afraid,
Strength.
little one, it might take a kind of magic you are not yet ready to use.
How far are the other the big fucking horse things?
You don't know, like they kind of like fucked off from the dome, like they just like went back.
So, and how far is UPC?
You don't see him.
Also, 10. I rolled a 10 for
10?
It's not great, but
Hard to tell what he's.
think
You know,
yeah.
he's casting a revivify. You see the runes, you see the diamond,
Yeah.
but what
I
he's
think
doing
they
with
try
the
and
holy
figure-
symbols is weird.
yeah, they're trying to
Okay.
figure out. I think they don't have the brains for it, but they will make a mental note to ask him about it later.
Another thing, does this place, for me at least, like the unicorns and everything, does it feel like similar to, I guess, where Sprout is coming from?
Give me a history check.
Let me see what my history is again. Okay. 17?
17. It feels similar in the sense that it feels the air here feels charged with magic. Not the same kind as what you would remember. Like, this is more divine rather than primal. But it is a similar feeling of a guardian creature preserving this space as its own domain almost. But beyond that, no, it feels like a very different kind of a forest.
But have I ever
And
seen, like,
mm,
unicorns before in the forest?
no,
Okay.
never. You with the 10, you don't know what he's doing, as he's like just like muttering like different prayers, and you will hear him like switching between deities in prayer.
Yeah.
And you see as he's trying to cast the spell, he kind of just like shakes a little, muttering like, "Slima, please help my friend Udot," and like he's just going through names, and you see from like the corner of his mouth a little blood begins to trickle out.
Oh shit.
And as his eyes are closed and he's shaking, you see like from the sides of his eyes a little blood begins to trickle out.
Can I? Is
And-
Dakin still near?
Yeah.
Can I? Can I have a healing potion?
Oh, I think I have one left. Kind of like reaches in, pulls out a potion.
They're not doing anything. They have it.
Yeah.
No.
And you see the giant unicorn kind of like walks kind of around your group, like so its face is closer to Eglet's.
Mm.
And it kind of leans over a little facing Eglet, and it just raises its hoof, and it just like bites into it a little, and a single drop of blood falls on Eglet.
Oh.
And it then closes its eyes, and a singular tear trickles out and falls on Eglet. And it kind of like looks up and just goes, "I have done what I can for your ally. I do not know if it will be enough. That depends on your friend here." And you see, as the two droplets fall, it like just sinks into Eglet, and his grayish skin begins to kind of glow faintly. And as that happens, all of the runes also begin to light up slowly around Risf. And you see a little bit of wind kicks up out of nowhere from Eglet hitting like Risf. His like clothes kind of fly back, some of the like papers and scrolls fly away, and he's just like shaking and quivering, and he's continuing the prayer.
Divana will reach out to put a hand on his shoulder to try and, if anything, to sort of show that, you know, he's still there.
In this moment, does anyone say or do anything to aid in the Eglet ritual?
Divana will, considering things of Udolf help, will join Risk in the prayers that they know from Udolf.
I think that Sprout is still looking out by the door to try and see where your PC is and is holding the cloak. Like,
Yeah, Ashton is also still
Yeah.
just.
I think Sapphire is going to.
Jen is waiting to answer the unicorn's question in
Yeah.
a moment. So just waiting for all this to subside.
Sapphire is torn between wanting to help Eglith and
Yeah.
wanting to help Estigen. And
Yeah.
I think ultimately I'm going to rush to Eglith, and the wings come out again, even though they don't do anything. But like it feels like a connection to Bahamut, and I'm going to put the medallion on his chest.
All right.
And I'm going to also use my one cure wounds to cast cure wounds on Riz. Because it looks like he's in pain. So I don't know if it helps or not, but like some sort of yeah.
Both you and the Vanna give me a religion check. Gonna be doing some particular rolls. This will determine
Once again,
the DC.
entirely in line with Divana. Religion checks 9. I don't know why, but Divana has a recurring team of rolling shit for religion.
Jen will do one thing with
Yeah.
Eglith. I'm going to take the axe of bloodletting that we found, and I'm going to put it in his hand. And go, I didn't know you well, but from what I know, you're most comfortable with a weapon in your hand. So maybe this will help for what it's worth.
About that,
Roll me a persuasion check.
I will also say, Tan, Divana, I think I'm going to argue that this is why Divana didn't really do the religion, or fail the religion check. I think they're more focused on observing Rift's health and Eglith's health. They're trying to do more medicine rather than religion.
I'm trying to find something I can argue for instead of a charisma-based check, but it's not going to work, is it? Like insight?
No, it's going to be charisma. You're trying to like speak to him essentially through this. 12, okay, not bad. You all like do this stuff, like you don't know how much it's helping. You don't see anything immediately happening from it. The spell glows and glows, and like the wounds are like not profusely bleeding or anything, and he isn't really moving. Like if you weren't paying attention, you would think that this is a corpse almost. But you focus for a while, and Risf is gonna roll one Constitution save. All right, he's now gonna roll one religion check.
No.
You're helping, he gets advantage. Okay. You see, he's just like, please, any of the gods in Celestia or anywhere else, I've been praying to you every day, whenever I can. I know you all are kind enough to let me pray without consequence already, but if I were to ask for one more thing, it would be, please give me the power to help me bring my friend back, please. And he starts again, like listing, like, Lord of Sacrifice, Elmatar, please share your martyrdom and mercy and take some suffering away from him. Selima, shine your fire and warmth upon my friend. Ladarius, please bequeath to him the light that protects. And like seeing all the people helping around him, he's just again closing his eyes and just like, Bahamut, please ensure that the platinum protection shrouds his journey. Do not take him to your court just yet. Although the cycle does not demand his end. And he's just quivering and shaking, and Riz casts the spell. You see for a moment his fur across the back of his hands begins to grow like kind of grayish, dark, dull grayish.
His fur?
He's a kobold. He has bits of fur on him.
Kobolds are reptiles.
Well, kobolds are not like Dragonborn where they're fully scaled head to toe. They tend to have a bit of a mix. They're more rock-like and fur. Like it's like rocky fur.
Alone.
And you see some of it begins to go palish gray for a moment as his hands get enfeebled, and a little bit of color returns to Eglith, and the spell breaks, and the rest just immediately like turns to the side and coughs up a bunch of blood, and just like falls back. He isn't gone. I heard his voice a couple of times. I don't think he'll wake up right now, but we just need to keep him safe for some time, and he'll be fine. And he looks over to the unicorn. Thank you for your help. You made it possible for me to be able to talk to him. And can he stay here for some time until we leave? I don't think he should be in a dangerous place right now. And you see the unicorn just kind of like very slowly nods at that, and looks at the rest of you. Just, I think whatever business we have left here, we should figure it out and then come back for him. But let's not take him into any danger. I think he needs to stay still and get whatever rest he can right now. He wasn't dead. His soul was being pulled. It was strange. There were other things trying to pull his soul away from his body. And I asked whoever I could for help to help me keep it anchored to this body, and it seems to have worked, but the tie between the soul and the body is, well, for lack of better word, it's a bit frayed, and healing can only do so much. He needs time.
Well, I suggest that we all
I-
rest.
I don't know what was pulling him, though. It didn't feel like a god. It was something else trying to pull him away.
It's not good.
And he's just like, I feel cold, and he just like goes fetal.
Oh, Devana was just like going over to him. He's not unconscious, no.
No, he's just shivering.
No, I think Devana will kind of like they will pull out some kind of clothing or whatever that they have, like, and they'll sort of like try and wrap. And I guess we'll sort of just pull Risk close like into a hug. Well, first gently, and then see if he allows it or not.
Yeah, he just feels cold to the touch. He was
Yeah,
dealing
yeah.
with like basically like the pull of like a Shadowfell, almost like death.
Yeah,
He's just
yeah.
freezing.
Yeah, they'll hold him and try and sort of like rub him like a little bit, like
Yeah.
trying to get him warm, and just like you did good. Well done.
And you see what you don't notice, but immediately you're like, wait, it's been quiet for a while, and you look over at Castor, who's been very quiet through all of this. And you see he's just been looking around and making notes in something very quickly. And he's just all like, he has a look of fascination in him right now. And the unicorn, the guardian spirit again, it speaks up and just goes, I do not know what brought you here, but as you have already gathered, it is not safe. It is overrun by creatures of the abyss and other failings of my people here. Once there were many of my kind here as well, and many guardians like me. Most of them are lost. I believe the spirit of at least one more endures, if not their body. And the larger sphere we see above us must be from them. And he kind of gestures to the one outside, like the one covering the entire kingdom. And I believe that's the one that has been trapped in the temple of Selima. It is enduring as much as it can, but this abyssal presence, it seems to have made it angry and confused, and it seems to have forgotten its purpose. It is unruly and unrestful.
Do you know
Those
who it is?
creatures.
Oh.
You see, he just goes, it is one more such as I, We did not have names as you did. We did not have need for them. Simply another of my kin, another guardian. He was the guardian of the temple. I was the guardian of this haven. The temple is where all of the wrong began. I do not know what transpired there, but these creatures began coming out of there from an ancient seal, a darkening place within it. Someone made it unstable, and now it has become a staging ground of these creatures. We do not know what they are doing for all this time, but they are preparing. They are amassing power, information, and force, and I believe they are looking for a way out of here. While the barrier exists, they cannot leave or enter. But if I drop the barrier, if the larger barrier were to drop, they would get crushed beneath the waves as well. I do not wish for that to happen to the remainder of my kind. They are still unmatured, as he gestures to the smaller unicorn. They need more celestial energy that they cannot gain in this place anymore. Since you are trapped here as well, would you be willing to aid me? This temple, whatever is there, this maligned entity, if it can be put down, if it can be cleansed, perhaps my kin spirit can find rest. And should that happen, I have enough power to transport myself, my kin, and the rest of you back from whence you came. I imagine you came here on some kind of a boat.
We did.
I have enough to transport us a short distance. That much should be enough. But once I do, all of these defenses will fall apart and these ruins will drown. We will have one quick and short moment. I would go deal with it myself, but I must remain within the haven, lest the young ones be harmed.
It's also above table 10.
Yes.
We don't know that these are unicorns, right? That's
You
not
don't know what the fuck
what
these
they are.
creatures are.
I think
You
Ivana
know
would
they
be
are
like,
exuding divine energy just by
yeah.
breathing.
I think Ivana would just look at it and be like, what are more of you? I'm terribly
You see,
sorry. I don't
it
think I
looks
know
very
what.
mournful as it just kind of closes its eyes and says, "Once there were many. We lived in this kingdom alongside the children of Selima. We lived hand in hand until the wars began, and many of us died on the battlefield. The others that were here when the tragedies befell our land, we defended ourselves and our kin as much as we could. This is all that remains. But some of those we lived alongside lost their way as well.
Yeah,
They dabbled in arcane beyond what they should have. And this is the price we paid. We were once above land. We lived alongside our sister kingdom of Ibrakal.
right.
The
I mean,
ruling house of Ishtar fell. I do not know if any survivors made it out.
well, you
The
recall
heart
so
of
it's
the
this
earth was stolen.
heart of the earth stolen. Okay. I'll write that down in a second. Yeah, I think what the Vanna will listen and be like, well, if recall still exists. Did you only live in this city, or were you? Once again, I'm sorry. I've never seen any of your kind before. Do you have not a personal name, but a collective?
We are the Celestial Unicorn.
Okay. Well,
We are born from the energies of Celestia, made whole by itself.
right. Okay. Well, you talked about a seal. We have, and you see the fans like falters as they try and find the words. This is taking a lot, for that. And then like, above water there is, more seals. Some in temples that are breaking, abyssal creatures coming out. We're any information on what we're dealing with would be useful. We don't really know the full picture yet.
Do not know what I can provide. There are certain notes I am bound to as well. But these seals were placed upon places within this world where the veil between other worlds is thinner, weaker, more fragile. One of those planes is the abyss. That is where these demons come from. Those places had been sealed with great divine magic. To undo that magic is taboo.
Right. I don't know if they're being undone
Yet
for
it
breaking,
happens.
but how long ago was this? What
It
year?
is hard to tell. I have been here for so long to not know the difference in a decade or a century even.
You know the last year, the number. Did you remember?
Unfortunately, no. We did not label our days in years the way you speak of. I know we were in the last time we were above land. We were in either the second or third age of the Millennium War, they began calling it.
I don't know if Divana would know the actual year, if that's a common like thing. No, but no, it's a
Because
long
no one
fucking
knows how
time ago.
long the Millennium War was. We just know it was thousands of years.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Divana's just like, oh,
There was a clue in the name.
So-
yeah. This is a really
So
long
the
time
assumption
ago.
is these guys have been down here for at least 821 years.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, it just goes in the midst of the siege. Someone tampered with the heart of the earth, I am sure. For that is when the ground began to give way, and we began to descend. The Archmage and a few others, in their last moments, along with my kin, erected these barriers to keep us safe while we find a way back out. But before we could do that, this abyssal threat approached from within our own walls and began killing en masse.
Right, I've got maybe a bit of a strange question. And they'll say the following question is celestial specifically, but also we'll try and keep their voice down. Like, do you know of a deity to do with darkness? By any chance? I'm verifying something to get the information correct.
I remember rumors of a few deities of darkness. There was one to the north that ruled the elves of the Underdark.
Okay.
a matron goddess of spiders.
We don't want lol. Thank you,
I
Tam.
think
No,
Does
thank
not
you.
ring any
no, I don't think that. Yeah,
And that name doesn't ring any bells, by the way.
yeah, no, I think Vanna I think Vanna, because I don't really know, will start describing roughly what Char looks like and see if that
This person does not seem to know.
that does. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's then okay. Thank you. Right. It seems like quite.
Are we down deep enough
fine.
that if we... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on, Steve.
Yeah, go on.
Anna was talking anyway. But...
I was going to say, are we down deep enough that if we say the name, nothing happen?
I was thinking that, but I
Don't
wasn't
tell
going to
me.
try it. I wasn't. No, but also Sapphire, you don't know the name. I
Exactly,
think
no,
Ivana
this
and
is-
Dagon are the only two
No,
names.
this is me as Steve talking.
Yeah. No, I have been thinking it, but I'm not gonna risk it.
No, I think as a
don't wanna
last
hear us
resort.
crack while we're down here.
Yeah, but last
Yeah.
resort, if we need to get out and there's no other way, we
Oh yeah, I
cause the-
forgot to mention that as well. After the charity one shot, Assis, Estrogen would have
Oh, yeah.
one more tally mark on her hand.
Oops.
The fuck? What do you mean?
There
How
would be a
would
total
Estrogen-
three there.
How did
Don't worry
estrogen
about it.
even... Wait, what? What do you mean 3? I've only had 1.
You've had to.
I've had 2.
You had
There's
you,
3.
you had to.
How did estrogen get involved?
So
Don't
one
worry
was
about it.
one from the temple. One was because Divana, when they just met Char, said the name Char, not realizing that they couldn't. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
and then the
then
third
the
is
third one
from
happened
something
in
that
the
happened in the
one
one shot.
Well, somebody message me about the details later. Thanks for telling me.
It was an arcane magic surge, is all I'll say.
Yeah, we had 3 full Goblin Warlocks, so that's great.
Regardless. What do
Did
you
you have anything else to
Yeah.
add,
what do you
Anna?
add?
I think Divana is trying to get like sort of the timeline in line, but I think the one thing that they want to ask is like, you talk of Heart of the Earth? I've not heard that. What's that?
It almost looks confused at you as you don't know what that is, and they are the shards, of course, the pieces of the divine, blood infused with the essence of Udot and of Mistra.
Wait.
What the fuck is
hold the
this?
fuck up.
Fucker.
Am I not? Wait.
Yes.
I'm scared of something because I'm supposed to be collecting some sort of shards.
Different. But yeah.
Okay, thank fuck.
No, I
Uh,
heard Mistra, and I
scared
think
for
I
a
know
second.
enough.
And you see, it just goes, they were given as gifts of protection to the many kingdoms of the world, across from the kingdom of elves, dwarves, Asimar, dragons, and as I recall, each of them were placed for safekeeping alongside many barriers and defenses and guards to be tended to, as they would give life and enrich the land of the kingdom they belonged to. And by doing so, the kingdoms would prosper and remain safe. It was Udot's gift to the material world, keeping the world afloat upon the land. It was how he resisted the pull of Kelpie and the oceans. Should a land that is that far entwined with a heart of Udot have the heart tampered with or it be removed, the land would suffer greatly, losing what would be its own spine or backbone. It would crumble and fall.
Have I, San, being of or having grown up at the Temple, would have ever heard of anything like this?
Not history.
History. What did you say? History or what?
Religion.
Well, it's probably gonna be religion, even though I suck at that.
Mm.
Oh, for once I don't. Okay. That's a 21
On religion?
on religion.
You don't remember this being ever mentioned in like books or anything? This seems like not like modern scripture at the very least. But you connect another dot in your head when you hear this. You've heard this mentioned before. Ziaka was said that she was looking to tend to the heart of the collective one, which you
I
know
was
is
thinking
a
that.
different aspect of Udot.
Yeah.
And something clearly had gone wrong in that temple below back in Phandalin, near Phandalin, and that is when all this bad shit started happening. But that makes you think of one other thing, which is if indeed whatever is down there has been removed, broken, or corrupted, or whatever the fuck happened, how long until the sword coast starts to sink?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
And
Literally, my next question was going to ask it where.
since your
if-
DC was above 20, since you got
Mm.
that cascading DC as well, you remember on that day Debria holding something in her hand.
Yes, I also went there, Tan.
What the fuck is going
I
on?
connected the same dots. Literally, I just said something about like a little like a thing, and
It was
then
like
you started
this
continuing.
big black
Yeah,
orb. Now,
yeah,
from the way this person's describing it, it should be like deep red, glowing with orange, flaming lava and magma inside. It should not be blackened. But yeah.
yeah. But also, I remember the real standing. I think in water and something. And literally, as you started describing, I also connected. That's why I started asking questions to confirm my thought. I hate this. Okay. I think like Divana's like. I think other people can in real time see Divana connect the dots, and their eyes just sort of widen. And I just look at this like, thank you. And they're going to walk off, and they're going to start writing stuff down because they're like they need to figure this out. They're going to start sitting down, and you see them furiously writing things to try and make sure that they don't miss anything of. What
As you
this
like
is.
walk away, you see the unicorn turns to the others real quick and just goes, "So I gather there are abyssal threats above land as of yet as well."
Yeah, we had like a whole thing. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Carry on.
So we had a seal break like a few months ago, 6-8 months ago, in under a pyramid. The kind of exploded. Totally not my fault, by the way. And then there's like a whole thing like 40 years ago where this thing called the Onrush decimated half the continent. Yeah, so you could say that there are some abyssal hordes around on the surface.
Do you know who leads them?
Oh, no idea. Would I know,
have-
Dan?
Fiskin. No.
Did you say that out loud?
No, that was me, the player, not
Oh,
Divana.
bad. How dare you?
You just see the unicorn goes, "Well, knowing who the generals are might give way to knowing which prince of the abyss it is. And that will perhaps help us uncover their method of attack, and maybe we can find a way to stop them."
Tan, would I? Obviously, I wouldn't know. I wasn't there for the most recent seal break, but I was at the
Yeah,
Onrush.
you were.
Any recollection of General leading at that time, or did we get a name? I can't remember.
Roll me a history check.
Yeah, I don't. That is a nat 20. 27.
Holy shit.
Okay, we're doing this real quick. Hold on. Ah!
Saved it for a law roll.
Hey, if it works,
I'm gonna
it
get
works.
writing.
Hands gotten brighter, so I darkened myself.
Ah, yes. Hold on. I have to open up notes. I wasn't expecting a crit. You remember firstly that once the quote unquote elite squad had gone off towards Barnacle Bay, the main force that was attacking the coastline was led by a bunch of people. One of the most primary leaders of that was a Baylor demon, which are like terrifying generals of the abyss, essentially, that are not to be easily fucked with. But you would have got the name of this person, which I will find because it's in one of the pieces of paper here. Hold on. Hold on. I hope I'm not looking at the wrong ones. Yes, found it. The Baylor's name was Naruk. Naruk.
Naruto,
Sure.
the ninja.
And you remember, you were around Lieutenant Gore and stuff, and he had gotten a report that it is a general under the command of. Yeah, so you would remember. Yeah, you fucking crit. I have to. Yeah, fine. You would remember
Oh
that
no.
there was an argument you had got near the war tent between one of the scouts and the wizard Raik. And the argument was basically one of them saying that they think that this horde has been sent by the demon prince Demogorgon, the two-headed demonic prince. The conflicting report that Raik was giving was no, this is something older than that. This is not a Tanari, this is something older. I don't know its name yet, but I will find it. I just know that it cannot be a demonic prince. This is a primordial abyss lord.
Oh, no.
That is a term you remember. Do you say it out loud to this person?
Yeah, Jen is going to take off their cloak and reveal their patchwork of metals that construct their bodies. Some old, some very obviously newer and replaced. And is going to kneel down in front of the unicorn. I was going to say, I stood at the shores as the abyssal forces engulfed us 40 years ago. A force led by a Baylor demon named Naruk. The sacrifices of my friends and of those closer to the heart of the action are the only reason anyone is left standing today. I have heard two names long ago now. there was mention of a prince of a demigorgon, but there was a fear of something older, something with no name attached. And as I kind of slowly rise to my feet, I will go,
Yeah.
I fell once, and I know not how I'm here today. But maybe this is the reason? Maybe information is the most valuable thing we have here. So maybe you know.
The Guardian's face gets very grim upon hearing all of this. And first, it just shakes his head like, from my understanding, at least in my time, Demogorgon was a Tanari, a kind of an abyssal creature at civil war with other abyssal creatures within, vying for control. This older threat that you speak of, Oberith princes, they are primordial beings of that world. They are what you would call the first in that world, as perhaps a phoenix or an ifrit would be the first in a fire plane. And if they are involved, I fear for what can come, for many of them were challenging even for the gods of old. And I do not know which of those remain either. If it was something old that was being confused for another, it could be a number of Oberith princes. I am unsure which one, but I believe it would be wise to inquire further, should you be able to return to the surface.
I don't even know if Raik is alive anymore to ask.
As you mutter that, you hear Barabbas kind of speak up from the side. Oh, Raik's alive for sure. He's been older since I've been a child. I don't think he's gonna be dead anytime soon, at least by age. His actions are a different problem. He usually spends a lot of time traveling through the astral plane, so
Is he a
age
fucking lich?
becomes...
I was thinking.
No. You see, he looks at you and
similar.
goes, "No, he isn't a lich. His planeswalking has made age be a bit less of a factor for him. Sometimes he might spend a week in the astral plane and come back out, and it's been a decade."
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Indeed.
It's not a goblin, is it?
What?
The one it's not a goblin. Is I was thinking about the one that Barnacle that yeeted Jaspert.
No, right? Raik's a human. You know who it is. Yeah.
Raik's the wizard,
We
right?
dealt with
The-
Raik in the Onrush.
Yeah, the wizard guy.
Yeah.
I do not remember. That's why I need to rewatch Onrush. I forgot most of it.
But
I just don't
Yeah.
remember there being a goblin.
Barabbas like kind of fills you in, like, oh, he's probably alive. But
And if it behooves you, we will rest. Sorry, I couldn't help that pun. I'm breaking now. Yeah, if it behooves you, we will take rest, we will recuperate, and then we will set about getting us all out of this place. You asked us who we are.
Yes.
I cannot speak for my friends. But I am Gendar, child of no one.
Kind of tells his head that everyone comes from a source. Young Warforged. And your source may not be known to you, but it is there.
Jen will bow and put his cloak back on and recede into the background.
You see, as it's also like turning away, the last thing it mutters to you specifically, Gender, is you may not realize it, but we are more alike than you would think. As it clumps away. And you hear Castor just go, right, so you're going to be going to this temple to deal with all of this, and then come back here for our exit, yes? Then fine. When you get to this temple, usually temples have ancient relics lost to time and whatnot. Gather all of them up and we can give them to the royal family as well. Find anything of value there. I will elect to stay within this place amidst these creatures while you go deal with this problem. And Barabbas, you will keep me company, won't you? And Barabbas is like, but sir, if the temple indeed has this many forces and threats as you say, as these creatures say, then surely it would be better that the adventurers who have been hired for this job get this job done, and my bodyguard keeps me safe. There's a reason I brought two of you, didn't I? Merlin, you can assist them and make sure they don't scamper off or get killed. Barabbas, you make sure that this place is nice and comfy for me. Right. And you see, he just
feel
goes,
like
finds a
at
spot next to a
those
tree, sits
words-
down, and like just lounges a little.
I think at those words, Sprout is gonna kind of turn around really angrily. Like he looks a little bit pissed at that, and he's gonna go, I get being bitter, but you're going to act like that inside of a sanctuary when someone just opened their doors to you, and you're near fuck like God knows how old of creatures with wisdom and everything, and you're just going to sit next to a chair and lounge, like just next to a tree and lounge like you're in a chair.
Don't talk to me like you know me. As this beautiful, majestic creature has already said, there was once a time when our kind walked hand in hand. I am simply taking to their hospitality and learning more about my ancestral compatriots. While you go deal with the actual combat portion of this journey, the portion you were hired to deal with, as so far you have been running from one combat to another, might as well take the fight to them and be done with this so we can all go home, yes?
We made a deal where
We did.
we would get you through here and all of that stuff. Part of the deal also included ensuring that you survive and we survive. Well, I don't know if you care about that or not, but the only way we can
What
make sure
better way to ensure my survival than for me to be in here?
exactly the best way for us to ensure you survive is that we survive as well. And to survive, we need Barabbas. You will be safe here with the Celestial Unicorn because nothing can enter without its permission. But if you send us with Barabbas, we have a much higher chance of succeeding and getting you all the resources you need. If not, we will not come back. Barabbas will not be able to fight this horde himself, as excellent as he is. And then you will also die here.
I would also like to mention there's 2 people we lost.
It seems you've retrieved one of them just fine.
And you think he can fight?
All the more reason Barabbas
If it
stays
was
here to
your mother
protect
that was
your
all
own
if
companion.
it was your mother that was almost dying on the grass, would you be able to put her up to the fight?
I am not demanding that this Goliath be put to a fight. I am
If you
saying
don't
while
survive,
he
you're
is
not gonna survive
injured,
either. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna rot like the mouse outside. And I'm going to tell you one thing: plants sure know how to survive even between pavement. If they didn't survive here, you'd have no chance to survive either.
I will say Sapphire, roll me a persuasion or intimidation with disadvantage. Because it's gone from him feeling like scared shitless to again like having it out with you guys and then being very safe suddenly. So
Okay. Uh, guidance? Question mark.
I can do that.
sure. Take the guidance, yeah.
I can also give it, so.
That's a 20 with disadvantage plus guidance.
Mhm.
Give me a good roll. Give me a 4. It's a 3, 23.
Let me roll for him now. You see, he just looks at you like, and here I was offering you some form of protection for your own ally who is out here bleeding out on the ground.
He will be safe with the unicorn. I believe in
You
them.
will certainly be safe with Barabbas, yes. And you see, at that point, Barabbas turns to Castor and goes, My lord, to be fair, dealing with this problem and being done with it soon will be best case for all of us, wouldn't you say? While they may go out and deal with all of this, we don't know how long they will take or if they'll even succeed. And if they fail, I will have to go out anyway to deal with this problem. Would it not be better if I... And Yusikasa immediately goes, if they don't return in a certain amount of time, we will simply ask the unicorns to teleport us up to the ship with them, and we can make our way back. The
So
sacrifice
you
will
want
be
them to.
noted.
So you want to not only sacrifice us, but then sacrifice the unicorns by getting them to teleport you out.
I mean, they'll come with us one day.
They just said they don't have enough power to teleport one person back here
I see if you are
without
paying
breaking the holes.
attention. They didn't have enough power to teleport someone without breaking the sphere. But if we all teleport out of the sphere, we don't need it to exist now, do we?
Are you also gonna bring the unicorns as tribute to the royals?
Oh, that's up to the unicorns. They would make for a fine gift. And you see, he kind of like looks at the giant one and kind of like shrinks away from it and like just turns back to like the rest of you and just goes, So, I believe I will be keeping Barabbas in my close proximity. And as he's saying this, you see Barabbas looks over towards you, Sapphire, and very quickly, like just whispers, if I catch him nodding off or dozing off, I'll make a break for it and catch up to you guys.
I'm just gonna nod and just smile at him.
Sprout is gonna look pretty pissed, and in Sylvan he's gonna mutter something along the lines of, "He's defiling nature." Like, this is a sanctuary where there's giant trees and, like, magic that's similar to his home, and then there's him.
Yeah.
So Sprout is defensive because, one, Yabisi is now gone, despite the fact that, Sprout is a little bit like. I guess Sprout is a little bit okay with the idea simply because he had that talk with Yabisi, and Yabisi did say there's no better way to go unless it's under the sea. So he's kind of like, this is something Yabisi wanted, right? Like, under. He's back to the sea now, so it should I shouldn't be sad. I should carry on. But he's also like, upset and he doesn't know how to cope with it. And then there's just this bastard hanging around. So Sprout is very pissed at the moment. He's still hugging the
Yeah.
like he's still hugging the cloak and sitting down really upset with it by the door to the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I'll say we will end our session there before the party moves ahead. Hope you guys had fun. The tail end of the session got a
Add
little
one thing.
chunkier.
I want to just add
Yeah.
a little nice thing at the end of the session. Just to, if anyone looked at estrogen at any point during this time, they would see that at some point in the middle of scribbling to Yabisi on her arm, she has just fully gone into a trance and is not coming back up.
Oh, okay.
I think
I like
that
that like you are in that kind of trance. Ivana is currently in a different kind of trance, which is trying to furiously write everything down.
I think that
While
all of
cradling
that-
a fetal wrist.
Oh yeah. The kind of, I remember, no, but also we'll be saying this stuff, I guess, also to Risk because he might be interested and that might help him.
He's engaging, but he's just like rocking back and forth. While talking.
Yeah, Ivana will try and
if
help
estrogen
him. Yeah.
is like, not coming back, then Sprout is going to sit there and hold her hand. Well,
And
yeah,
while the
it's-
little rest is happening, Dagon is going around offering emerald whiskey to the unicorns.
Oh no.
Good for him.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Good for them also. They need it after being stuck down here for so long.
So long rest?
We'll talk about that next
Fucking
session.
guy.
What we wanna
Fucking
do.
guy.
Alcohol.
Don't mark anything yet. We'll save that for next session.
Oh, level up, you mean? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I see.
What's this
So
can
you're
drink
level 2 now,
beer?
right?
What's this can drink alcohol? Maybe?
I mean, they're magic, godly horses. It's fine. But
Apple snap only.
yes,
yeah, wait.
we will call our session there. Hope you guys had fun watching. Hope you guys had fun playing. There's been
We get
Dark Corners
longest
of
and 2
Quite
levels.
some time. You don't get any of those yet. We will talk about this later.
I feel like I've survived death like 3 times.
I
during
will
this
not let you
expedition.
unionize
Three
against
levels.
me in this.
Also,
And-
No,
with
great.
the horses drinking alcohol, it is actually something that sometimes horsemen do, which is give horses beer. So this should be fine. Well,
It'll be
beer is
fine.
one thing, whiskey is
Uh,
another, but I mean,
Eh,
Yeah, but
it's
also
fake
not be a
whiskey,
celestial
it's
unicorn is
fine.
another.
yeah.
Also, just checking, when are we coming back next?
18th July.
2 weeks.
18th.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Baby.
So we'll be back 18th July to see the tail end of the Ishtar expedition.
Wait.
And
I
see-
Fuck.
nearly did once, last session twice. This session, next session, I won 3.
Next session it just sticks.
Yes.
But I have been your dungeon master, Dan Fighter. You can find me at Dan Fighter or Blue Sky, Discord, all sorts of things. You can find me on Pantsless tables running Dark Waters. Sometimes other games like the one on the charity stream, and maybe something fun coming in the future with one other person from this cast. Hee 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 ho ho ho. Who could that be? No one that's looking around. But yes, and I do all kinds of different DMing stuff, actual play stuff, voice acting. So if you need any of that kind of work done, hit me up because I am looking. And joining me as always have been our lovely players. Kicking this off first, we have Estrogen.
Hello, I am Assis. I have played Estrogen. You can find me everywhere at Lesbianing, that is lesbian and yearning. You can find me here doing this. You can find me doing the other thing that we'll talk about later. And God Killer Kispat hitting Pantsless tables very soon. We've almost finished recording the whole thing, and it's fucked up, y'all. It's
Hell yeah. Next up, we have Sprout.
Hello, hi. I'm Bryce Ricecakes. Played Sprout today. um, Sprout, who's dealing with a lot at the moment. Yeah, if you want to find me, because I was told by some people that it's a bit hard to read usernames, unfortunately. So here, people, read. We have my threads and my blue sky. Here you go. Just so you know. Um, yeah, it's just Torres for threads and the original Torres from for blue sky, and you can check out some of the art or games that I am in. Um, one game is coming to an end, another is starting. Um, over at Mr. Fincher's League, and apart from that, I'm free to be recruited. I want to play more. If you've got more for me, please. I make art for free if I get that autism itch, you know? It's like the hyperfixation hits and then in 3 hours or less you end up with character art. That is my little carrot on a stick for people to get me to play with them. Um Apart from that, I don't think I have anything else going on really. Um, with Misadventures with Magic ending and the finale being on Tuesdays and ending up getting another project which supposedly for Sundays, but the day might change. I also can't say too much because I might get beaten up. It's like I can't say too much yet. You know, the work hasn't really been done a lot on the back scene, so like just keep your eyes peeled for that. But yeah, my brain is fried. I'm just
It
so
was a chonky session, lads. It's all good.
apart from the chunk. I'm just upset. Listen, you BC of all people, the one, the friend that Sprout had from start to finish, and it's now gone.
Finished.
You got
Yeah,
one
it
back
is
and lost
finished.
the other.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. Like,
Yeah.
I can't have my cake and eat it. I really can't.
Indeed.
And today's session has just proved it.
Next up, we have Devana.
I'm Anna or Riley, whichever you prefer. I use the it pronouns, and I'm definitely human. You can find me anywhere at Peculiar Fans. Don't give me that face. No, don't look at them. I just look at me. Believe me.
The balls speak
at,
otherwise.
at Peculiar Fans everywhere. I'm on pretty much every social media. I am a comic writer, tabletop writer, sensitivity reading. I do actual plays. You can find me when I'm not here. I am here quite often, but when I'm not here, you can find me at the Tumble Through podcast, where we play Pathfinder Second Edition, where I play a very different character. And we've just finished up chapter 1, and we're going to, in a couple of days, be releasing the first of a series of very fun little interlude episodes. And then we're going to start chapter 2, which we've already recorded the first 2 episodes of. And let me just tell you, it's going to be very fun. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. I had fun today. I got so much lore. Yeah. This is going to be
Maniacal laughter. I got
2.
Laura.
Yeah. I don't care. Like, I get lore out of it. It's fine. It's going to be a horrible episode to do notes for, considering I watched all the VOD. But that's fine. It's worth it.
Next up, we have Gender.
Hey, I have been Gender, but I remain Mike. He, him pronouns. And if you care to find me, look to the the blue sky, sorry, at Run Like Craig.
First night of 5th day at dawn of the east.
And honestly, Mike has red green makeup after this.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. I'm just going to call myself Alpha Burr and be done with it. No, if you're interested in seeing more of me, then stick to this very channel. This Pantsless Table universe is going to expand as of the 8th of August, when I will be bringing you a 6-part 10 Candles anthology miniseries. So be telling some sad tales with an as yet undecided cast. 10 Candles, 6 parts, 4 for good. Yeah, just to bring it back to Wicked. There we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All the begging faces right now. No, not explained.
Last but not least, our host with the most something, Sapphire, spelled with 2 P's.
Also, PP Man. Also,
Hello.
spelled with
No,
two
that's
P's.
why it's spelled with 2 P's.
Man.
Hello.
Stab PP higher.
It is. Look at the spelling.
Exactly.
No,
that's what I
We
said.
can't hire a PP. That would be wrong.
No, that's for the only Steves or the only pants. Yes.
Only pants?
The
Yes.
only pants.
Only pants. Yes.
Yeah. It's the
Just
opposite
a
of
catalog
pantsless.
of different kinds of like
Yeah.
wear.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's the opposite of
It's
pantsless
like you
tables, so
have
it'll be only
garters
pants.
and
Sketches of denim.
Yeah. But yeah, hi, hello. I'm Steve, also known as Sassy Pants. I run Pants Tables and other things. We're just coming off of a giant weekend-long charity event where we raised $1,451 for charity, which is absolutely incredible. I am so proud of all the work that everyone put into it. I had a whole team this time, and genuinely, like, 50% of the workload was easier, but then I added 50% more work to do myself. So it was the same thing, but it was still excellent, and I had so much fun. And yeah, couple of quick announcements. We have a new game starting up August 8th, like Mike said. He's going to be running it. Casting calls are open till Sunday evening because we already have like 15 people who said yes, and we can only accept 5. So that's, you know, and this time I only put it out to our Discord and our Blue Sky. That's it. I didn't put it anywhere else. I think Anna also posted it on Euphoria server, but like I didn't go to any.
I saw the announcement. I missed it, by the way.
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
mean, it's
like
still
it.
open. It's still open if you want to apply till Sunday. I'm just saying. But yeah, so it was really, it's really cool to see that without having to go to like so many other different places to look for usually, because like when I first started out, that was very, very different compared to what it is today. So that's really cool. And August, well, first, second week August, we're going to be doing God Killer Kismet, which is also really fucking cool. Aziz is going to be in it. Aman is going to be in it. We've already edited the first 2 episodes fully with subtitles, which is really fucking cool. And recording for the final few episodes is going to happen in the next couple of weeks.
Very
It's
cool
going to be
music and art.
yeah, oh yeah, excellent
Very
artists,
cool
excellent
music and
musicians.
art.
People are just it's absolutely incredible the work that Aman has put into it. What else? One more thing. Another new show is starting up in August as well. Alternate Sundays from God Killer is going to be the Tassis show. Is all we're saying. We're not naming names or anything else. It's the thing where we do some stuff and we have some things. That's what it is. Anyway, that's all from us, from me.
You can
And
drop
take it
the
away.
name.
Oh, sure, if you want to.
I don't know, Dan. I feel
to
like
you.
we should drop the name Build the Hype.
It's too early to build the hype.
Okay, fine. It's too early to build the hype.
I think we built hype after we record the first
Hype?
episode.
Yeah, let's record an episode.
The hype, like the song from 21 Pilots, the hype.
Okay, we record. Okay, a nerd. In my head we've recorded
My
like
eyes
3 episodes
red,
already.
Anna.
Fine.
Yeah, that's all from me. Dan, take it away.
Okay, I am taking it away. I will never return it. I run away with this game forever.
No, I will chase you.
We want the law.
Yes.
Take the game, but not the law.
That's
Paper's
fine.
just falling.
That's fine. I'm the GM
cannot
now.
escape. You
Everybody gets
cannot-
revived
you
and
cannot
gets like
escape
3
your own
levels.
shackles.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, perfect.
Regardless, that's been it for us, folks. We'll see you in 2
Yay.
weeks. So for Dark Waters,
Bye.
Chaos Fridays. Bye-bye. Catch
Bye.
you later.